Okay, we are live.
Hello, everybody. This is CommJunkee, your host for today. We pick up another episode of GURPS After the End, re.Birth. I'm here with all my companions as we get ready to explore the wastes yet again.
Gee, don't sound so excited.
I know, right?
I'm so well. It's the wastes. So, I mean, can you really be excited about how? I mean, I guess there's hope. There is hope. Hope, can be found in the wastes. So maybe you're right.
If we don't kill it.
Oh, that's true. I mean, shoot first, ask questions later. There was hope, and then the PCs killed it. But yes, we are here once again, ready to explore the wonderful world of wastelands.
You already said that.
Yep, I did, but I said it more cheerily this time. It makes it better. And I see I'm getting all kinds of grief for my misspelled Googles, because people need Googles. Could have
Right.
called it googly eyes protection. There you go. There's goggles on there now. Anyway, so from our last session, I guess we'll begin with, is there any improvements anyone would like to do on their player characters?
Looks like I spent all my points last week.
Yeah, looks like I spent one in driving automobile. I should have had it already. Added one for observation, one on search, and improved my first aid for 1 point. So I spent all 4 of my points.
And they're gone.
They're all gone.
I did upgrade Salvador a little.
That's cool.
I went ahead and got him the strongbow perk and then swapped out his crossbow with a better one.
That'll work. That sounds good to me.
Unfortunately, he didn't do anything about his crappy hair color.
No, he didn't. Although he thought about swapping the image for something different.
Let's see. So I noticed with Salvador, did you have to do the gear thing, or no?
The gear thing.
That where the gear was hidden.
You mean where the name was wrong?
Yeah, or not showing.
Yes, and
Okay.
I went in and redid it, but I would have had to do that anyway because I got a new one. But
I just wanted, because I noticed I didn't have to do it on yours, but I know Rigel just kind of did the party sheet thing, I think.
Oh, no, I didn't think of that. I was grabbing some stuff that I should have had.
Gotcha.
No, for mine, I just clicked on the little button and copied the name of the thing and then pasted the name of the thing again.
Right.
Which is all sorts of wrong.
Oh, so, well, that's cool. Now knowing that a compound crossbow can actually hurt Joel. Not that they would target Joel, but I'm just interested. I just noticed that. Okie dokie.
Oh, you mean you're looking at mine?
Yeah, I was just looking at the difference in the.
Yeah,
crossbow.
I guess it could if I rolled really well. Well, I could use the bucket points. That'd get through.
Yep.
A little bit of a detour. CommJunkee, are you able to look at the inventory on my character sheet and have a look at the item named test? Is it identified?
It shows green circle item identified. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Where
That
did
is
the
all.
shin guards come from? I'm totally taking the shin guards for no particular reason other than I want to look like a proper Mad Max guy.
And if you get hit in the legs, you have a chance of getting hit in the shin guard.
And it apparently won't let me.
Say
You have
what?
to, what I noticed, I had to play around with it. You can't drag the. Okay, it looks like you did it.
I grabbed the wrong thing.
You have a skateboard now.
Ah.
There's also
That's
a
being
makeshift
weird.
breastplate that he could take to be for the proper Mad Max feel.
I'll have to think about that.
I thought about it and went, nah.
Okay, and it's showing up on the sheet. Good.
My dude's looking for proper Kevlar vest.
So I had to dig and find, but I found it. Looking for bicycles. I'm like, where do I
Oh,
find?
right.
It's in high tech. And skateboards are there too. It grants enhanced move 0.5, just like a bicycle does, but it's road bound.
Shows a bike depending on the bike.
Yep.
Well, that's probably enough faffing about.
All right. So where last we left off, the players had returned to.
That's not what we
Dobrobyt.
left off.
Well, I'm getting there. They had returned to Dobrobyt and found out that after some medical study that they are in fact hosts to the nanovirus themselves. However, unlike most of the wastelanders themselves, theirs seems to be in a much more in a dormant state as opposed to a deactivated state.
Indeed.
No one knows what could trigger it to activate, and or how. There's been some speculation on how they could potentially deactivate it completely or disable them. But Nathan and Shepard, while others had been seeking medical attention, had begun scouting the area in and around Dobrobyt and Sanok, and encountered a shifty raider scout who they did not just outright kill, but had learned that he had been sent there to keep watch and report on and regularly report on what he saw occurring in and around the settlement. The PCs gave him leave to escape, and their plan was to, I believe, follow him.
Yep, that means nobody else is going to participate in this session but me and Brian.
Unless they take over the bad guys to kill you. Wahaha.
No, they can't do that unless they roll really badly.
Wahaha.
I can roll
All
really
right.
badly. I just can't promise it'll be badly for us. It might be badly for you.
All right. So, with that, I guess we can start with how far. I guess you're kind of watching him. He will attempt to sneak away after kind of, leaving your area, and then he'll kind of do a couple quick ducks and try and lose you.
Quack, quack.
I believe that's a contest
Yep.
of stealth versus perception.
It's a contest
Yes.
of ducks.
Unfortunately, my perception's not great.
Well, don't worry, Nathan's is. All right, so are you guys trying to also keep unobserved?
Well, yeah.
Give me stealths.
I do have a pretty decent stealth, though. Except when I roll like that.
Let's see. As you guys can begin to kind of follow him, I'll just average your scores together. He kind of ducks down an alley not too far from his observation post, and he removes a few pieces of debris, and he comes out with a mountain bike.
Well, that's kind of cheaty.
Oh, he is a forward scout. He's by himself.
You're thinking about stealing it, aren't you?
I am actually thinking about stealing it.
Yeah, why don't we have a mountain bike?
Well, I don't know. Why don't you have a mountain bike?
What? How far away is he?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe
How much is
25
one?
yards or so, depending on how close you guys stayed.
Huh? That's a pretty easy shot. I could
Well-
say we have a mountain bike now, but
But not the information we were looking for.
exactly.
He's obviously going to be able to outpace us, so we'll have to track.
So I decided to look in GCA for the bicycle just to see how much that cost. And bicycle, basic. I don't know where that came from, but apparently it costs 65, and it weighs 65.
Yeah, I was like,
That seems a bit unnecessarily heavy.
yeah. Well, that's also a TL7 bicycle. Like I went online.
Yeah,
Still.
they didn't weigh 65 pounds.
Yeah, I went online and found like a basic Huffy mountain bike, and it weighed 35 pounds.
Really?
Yep. Or actually, it's closer to 25. So it's like 20 to I think our high tech has them as 30 pounds. So I just kind of like
Okay,
whatever.
so when you say mountain bike, you're talking actual pedals and chains.
Yes.
Not a mountain
Pedal bike.
that is a
Bicycle.
dirt bike.
Yep. Bicycle.
Okay. I feel less concerned about shooting this guy and stealing his bike because it's a bicycle. If it was a motorcycle,
No.
But yeah.
Bicycle.
Bicycle doesn't run out of gas till you do.
Right.
yeah,
Enhanced
well,
move,
you get
0.5.
solid freaking wind right in your face, and trust me, you're gonna run out of wind or run out of gas real quick. I would be curious to know out of the people that are present here who's actually ridden a bicycle within the last, I don't know, year.
I was going to say.
Actually, I have within the last year. Not for very
Okay.
much.
I rode mine yesterday.
Well, yeah. Well, you have outside of your enjoyment
Well,
of
yeah.
riding bicycle, you also have there's a necessity there.
Sadly, for the moment, yeah.
Hey, I got my motorbikes out yesterday. That was awesome.
Sweet.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
had to give up my
Brian's-
motorbike.
Brian's right. I didn't know you had one. Brian's right. We can probably just, track him afterwards. What are the... I don't know. I was just thinking about that. I know tracking covers like a person, but I don't know if motor or bike changes that.
I wouldn't think it would be harder.
I guess the biggest issue would be tracking
Well, you
a
still get
rubber
a plus.
tire on concrete.
You still get a +3 if you're following a person.
Yeah.
Well, a rubber tire on concrete would be no different than shoes on concrete.
Which would be pretty difficult, I would think. Unless it's like unless he goes through a puddle and leaves
Yesterday's wind over stone by moonlight.
Yeah.
Do you have the tracking skill there, Brian?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. I was
Let's
just wondering.
see.
I'm like, oh, do we have the skill?
What would be, how far ahead does he get from you?
Well, as
Probably a
long
good
as it's
question.
not within a day, you don't take any major penalties. Because looking at the tracking, it's
Yeah.
it's a -5 if the trail's more than a day old. It's not going to be a day old. It's going to be +3 if you're following a person. What is the terrain? Woodland?
He's actually staying mostly to the road.
Oh.
So he has it.
Well, depending on the road, you can probably see him.
Well,
the
if
other
he's
hand,
staying on the road, we're not likely to be looking for his tracks. We'll be looking where he exits the road.
you're also not likely to be able to catch him on foot.
Well, that's kind of how far ahead is he going to be by the time you can catch up to him? But by the time he
Well,
stops,
it depends on him. Is he got unfit? Is he unhealthy?
No.
What kind of shape is the bike in? Does he get attacked by a wandering robot? Hate
let's
those
see.
wandering robots.
He gets if at a. Let's see. What would his at a medium like if he was just because what does enhanced move do for you? Enhanced move ground.
It's essentially treated like a sprint.
I don't think that's correct.
No, not
totally
quite.
correct.
Okay, so his ground move goes to 9 with the bike. His basic speed is 6. His basic move is 6. His ground move goes to 9 with the bike. But I'm guessing that's not a sprint so much as I don't know if that's like. I mean, what's the typical walk?
Where are you getting that?
So I added enhanced ground move 0.5 to his character in GCA.
Yeah, that's normally treated like a sprint. If you're applying it directly to the individual. Take it we don't have vehicle stats for that.
It's not as a vehicle. It's just grants enhanced move 0.5.
Well, working all that out
okay,
may not
yeah.
be required. Because Nathan's going to suggest we go up there, see if we can see the tracks that he's left. If we can, then we go back and get the rest of the group and then continue to track him so he'll be as far ahead as he needs to be or wants to be, or until we lose the track.
Well, the big thing is you're going to lose sight of him at some point because he's going to go around bins, vegetation, you name it. You're going to lose visual.
Apparently
How long are you following him?
Probably not that far. Just to see if we can see that, we can follow a track. So, I don't know, maybe
you'll be able to
15
you'll-
minutes, half an hour sort of thing.
Yeah, you're able to keep track. I mean, after about the first 15 minutes, you're pretty certain he kept down the road heading in the direction. Let me bring up that map. That's probably a good idea.
Well, apparently there's a hole in his backpack and it's leading, dribbling a trail of sand or some crap like that, because
He's intentionally hitting puddles because he thinks they're fun. So he keeps leaving the wet tracks. Let's see. Where is my map? Hold on.
So Nathan's
keep
going to
forgetting.
suggest we should go back and get the others.
Yeah, that works for me.
For no reason other than I don't want them rolling dice against us as the bad guys.
Aha.
Okay,
is
that's a very
tracking-
hilly terrain, so he's gonna start sucking pretty hardcore.
Well,
Yeah.
he might be used to it.
It doesn't matter.
He's still going to get ahead of you because you're going to be sucking as well. And
Yeah,
even if
we're
he
fine.
tops-
We're the heroes.
So after, he seems to keep true to his course, heading down the road in the direction of Krosno. I think the fastest of you. Let's see.
That's me.
Move 6.
Move 7.
Yep.
But that's presuming I've ditched all of my stuff.
Right.
If we're on foot, it's probably going to be closer to 5 because we're going to be carrying like food and stuff.
Right.
He stays on the road for a long while, then chances are he's actually going to go all the way to Krosno. Which we already know is a raider stronghold, right?
Correct. Or at least in that region is a, raider stronghold.
That's only like 30 or 40 kilometers. That's easily doable on a bike. Well, actually, not easily, but doable.
Yep.
Yeah, it depends on fitness level. The terrain, the bike. There's any number of qualifiers in there, but 34 kilometers is not that terrible. I think the most I did in one sitting was 60 miles. Granted, that nearly messed me up.
Yeah, well, if he heads all the way to Krosno, then I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile for us to actually follow all the way.
One of the best tracks he can make is he can make Krosno in about 2.5 hours.
How far away is it?
43.2 kilometers. That's the town. You don't know if he's going any further than that.
It's not going to be straight that way, is it?
No. I'm looking at Google Maps using 5Bike.
Okay, that's 26 miles. That's going to leave him, and that's presuming flat.
Right. Probably.
Well, I think generally the way they're going to handle that in GURPS at least is to apply the terrain modifiers to it. So hilly terrain. But whatever.
Huh, that's interesting. It actually shows a how the difference in height along this trail. It's not
It
as yeah, it's really hold on, I'll show it here. Let me take a screenshot.
How did you do the Google Earth thing and calculate according to the bike?
Yep.
2 hours, 6 minutes.
That's if he takes. Well, that's actually not so bad. Yeah, 2 hours 6 minutes, and that's the most. He has a climb to take, and then
That's
kind
the
of
least.
levels
That's
out.
the most.
least.
That's the most level, I think.
Yep.
Also, assuming he doesn't take a break in the middle of that because his legs are falling off.
Probably. I walk his bike for some of it on the more hilly parts.
What do you say we follow maybe a quarter of the distance, and then if he's still on the road after that, then we can assume that he's going all the way to Krosno. And
Well,
then
it's
no
probably-
need to follow any further.
It's not going to take him a whole long time before he gets beyond visual range, and you're just not going to know where he is at that point.
Right, but like I said before, we'll be looking for where he exits the road, not so much where he's going.
Eh,
Because if they have a camp off the road somewhere, he'll at some point exit the road.
True, and if they have a camp that's much closer than Krosno, that'd be good to know.
Yeah,
an
that's what
awfully
we
long
want to know.
stretch of road to be looking at the side for bicycle tracks going off.
Well, this just that presumes that a random robot doesn't attack him and eat him.
Also true.
And then
Or drop
ate
bears.
it. Drop.
Oh, freaking drop bears! No, wait, this is Poland. There aren't any drop bears in Poland.
This
Unless
is
they get the
the,
drop on you.
This is after the end.
Yep.
That's why they'd be robot bears.
Robot drop bears.
The drop bears
Robot
caught a
bears.
lift with the kangaroos.
Drop
Robots
bears.
with rocket pack.
Now we're talking.
There
Yeah,
used to be a Palladium RPG that was gonzo like that. I can't remember what it was.
That'd be Rifts, wouldn't it?
No, it was before Rifts, but it had like animals with rocket launchers or anthropomorphized animals.
TMNT.
Was it that?
I'm gonna double check. I think so.
Well, it definitely would fit that description.
I think
Yeah,
you're right.
If you hiked and followed him after about an hour, he meets back up with the main road and kind of bikes off in that direction. Huh. In the time it takes you to walk to an hour he will
After
have
the
actually-
Bomb, a post-apocalyptic RPG that began as an alternative campaign setting for TMNT and other strangeness, but soon developed in its own series. I vaguely remember that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
you can
going back a
continue.
long way.
No, that's cool. Yeah.
That's only 1986. I mean, I was still just starting high school.
It's around about that time I started RPGing. Probably a year or two after that.
I want to say I was already gaming at that point.
What year was that? You said?
86.
Yeah, I was gaming around 83-ish.
Yep, I was gaming by then.
Around 88, I think, for me.
I was not.
You weren't even born.
Nope.
I was playing Car Wars in '86. It's
By
gaming
yourself.
sometimes.
Let's see. Yeah,
So you
86.
said by an hour, within an hour,
Oh,
he's
so-
completely out of
yeah.
visual.
In the time it takes you to get this, the same distance or get to that hour point, he is how much further down the road? Trying to get.
I don't know. I
to-
haven't seen him make a bicycle.
He's
check.
He's 16. Do you really want me to roll that?
Does he have the skill?
He does.
You're GM. You don't have to roll anything.
Yes, you do. You have to roll all the things. I'm totally not crit hunting there. Where he rolls an 18 and clearly throws the chain, but doesn't know how to put it back on,
He's a
or
descendant.
gets a flat tire.
He's a
Gets a
descendant of
shoestring
Lance
cut.
Armstrong.
Right? No. Yeah. I critically succeed and just go ahead and.
Yeah, we see him jump on the bike and go, and we're like, yeah, we're
Well-
not following that. He's like the Stig's cousin, bicycling cousin.
Oh, he can't be that. He spoke.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
true, and
there.
he doesn't have
Boom.
a mask.
That's it. We need to be Wasteland Stig.
It just occurred to me. I'm gonna look that skill up.
Turn on rolls.
Interesting. So, bicycling is listed as a dex-based skill.
Dex
And
easy.
honestly, I think I would probably argue that it should be a health-based skill.
Well, you would make health-based skill rolls for stamina purposes, but going over jumps and such, you would be doing
Okay,
dex.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but no.
Still for long
specifically-
distance. Yeah.
It specifically states this is the ability to ride a bicycle long distances. Dex has nothing to do for long distances. It should
Yeah,
be
but in
Well,
it says in
yeah.
the long distance travel involves health-based rolls.
Yeah.
See
so
above in the
his
chat.
health and Dex are the same. So
all right. Well,
there.
it's unacceptable.
All right, so we will turn back,
Still like the results.
assuming that
I
he's
don't.
gone all the way to Krosno.
No, he's just about halfway there by the time you get it.
Well, I mean, you could at least figure out what road he's on and where he could be going from there. Whoever has the map.
Let's see, there you go. Just keep pedaling. Just keep pedaling.
And it's like that freaking wall of wind that suddenly that was awesome when you were going that one direction, but you turned here and suddenly it's in your face.
Yeah.
Your forward
true,
progress slows to, oh God, I just need to get to this next turn. Please, please. That absolutely was not me yesterday at all. Honest.
Well,
Right, I guess we're going back and saying, hey, yeah, they're piratical types.
yeah, I suppose nobody actually knows where you just went or that you went.
Yeah, because it's like they're gone for what, an hour at least.
Well, we told everybody we were going to be scouting around.
Yeah,
And some of
true.
you were injured because you didn't know how to duck.
And as you return back to Dobrobyt, you find the
Joel
place is
has
on fire
gone
again.
feral and eating everyone.
It's the smell of it causes them to frenzy.
Yep.
I don't have that much of an appetite.
Besides Shepard, Gordon, and oh my gosh, Sam are all like probably tough because they're old meat. It's like freezer burnt.
So we found this dude who was watching the camp.
Don't know if he's the only one.
Yeah, there may be others, but we told him he could go. He delivered a message saying that Sanok is off limits. We followed him for a little bit. It would appear that he headed all the way back to Krosno.
In that direction.
On that road.
He headed on that
The
direction, not that he headed all
East
the way back.
Road.
We don't know that he headed all the way back.
What was it he told us? That
I don't know,
he was tasked with looking, just observing.
Something like
Apparently a lot of their people were disappearing and they wanted to work out why or something like that.
Pretty much.
we whistle nonchalantly because we don't know anything about that.
No, not at all.
We should have told him that Sanok has PCs in town.
Oh, if he couldn't tell that by talking to the two of us, then he deserves to get shot later.
Right.
And they're not missing. We know exactly where they're buried.
Well, we didn't bury all of them.
So basically what you were able to, what he was able to tell you is like strange, they had come into this area looking for easy pickings, raided some things, and then their their advanced party disappeared, wound up dead. So they kept watching, and he met up with one of the scouting parties who decided to send part of their group up the road to go ambush you guys on the way back, while attempting to attack the town again, only to lose another vehicle to the town. And
another one on elsewhere because we blew one up.
Yep. So he was left, kind of. He knew one of the parties ended up in trouble, but he doesn't know to what extent. And then you guys showed up and said Sanok is off limits, and tell your boss. He's like, okay, I'm not going to mess with you guys. There's two of you, and one of them got a big, mean-looking machine gun. So he's like, deuces.
Yeah, so this has been, if they've got any brains, which is not always a given, but they might be really considering Sanok might be a little too much to chew, because how many vehicles have they lost now? Is it just two, or is
three?
it more than that? Yeah, I think maybe three.
At least one of them didn't involve the PCs either.
Well, we don't know that. Sam could have been involved in it.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. So if you desire, we can, as you guys spend some time healing up, kind of move the time along a week, and Sam can return.
I guess those of us that aren't, effed up can at least do some patrolling and try to track down some more bad guys.
You're advancing time a week?
If that's okay with you guys.
Maybe also see what we can recover from the truck and the dudes that blew up.
Oh, yes.
Bye, Salvador. He's hooked up with a pink-haired chick to go with the blue hair that he has.
Something like that. All right.
Well, that pretty much
You
brings
know-
my health
you
back up
know-
to full.
That's annoying. I wish I could drag this equipment over to.
So is that actually 7 days? Or going to be?
Have you created it in a parcel, Mark?
Well, see, the problem is I can't. NPCs don't get equipment, so it's really hard to drag and drop into the party sheet. So I really don't want to have to create these guys as PCs.
Well, then just create a parcel and dump all the stuff that you want in there. Like, it's like, I think I did that in the past. I don't remember what game. Maybe
Parcels.
Brainstorm. Have you messed with that before?
Here we go. Here we go.
And then I'm fairly certain you should be able to put the parcel into the party sheet. I think.
I don't think I've actually messed with parcels all that much.
Yes, you can drop the parcels in the party sheet.
Haha! I'm not a madman.
You are not a
Proves
madman.
nothing.
But now I have to figure out what they had. Ooh, they had an atlas.
Where is it? Where's the parcel?
I haven't put anything in there yet. I don't even know that you guys can see those.
Yeah, I think you can share them, but you don't have to.
I would have to put this parcel together. Hold on. I might just import these NPCs as PCs and just do it that way. Then I could just drag equipment off of them.
I tried to do that once and it didn't work out. Oh, right. The deal was the weapons weren't right.
Well, we don't have to necessarily find all of this stuff either. It's like entirely possible that any of the survivors may have grabbed some of it and bailed. There were some survivors, I think.
Yes.
There were 2 who didn't die immediately. One was
One
going
had
to
lost
die.
his arms, so
Yeah.
he's toast.
He's dead.
It's possible to survive it.
Hold on.
No, he's dead.
I'm gonna roll health. If he staunches the bleeding,
That's totally not
Damn.
me. That's not yours. That's mine. He failed.
actually he succeeded by
He failed.
one.
So he made it a day or two.
Well, he had the friend too, so who knows?
Maybe the friend didn't like him.
It's true.
See, that's what my role was. It was to see if the friend liked him with the universe reaction. Yeah, that's a ticket.
So let's see. So I'll just do it. I'll just move ammunition for now. Let's roll.
All right. So where does
Aha!
that put
Okay.
you at, Fisher,
That's
in terms of
Well,
status?
7 days puts me up to 9 hit points. So down 3.
Well, I see you haven't developed any superpowers.
I don't feel like I have.
10 more rifle cartridges. 3 more shotgun cartridges. And 20 more pistol cartridges. There. There's some like various large, cheap machete here, there.
Yeah, might as well bring all the stuff in and give them to the Sonic people. To, if nothing else, they may be able to melt it down, and use the metal for something actually useful, like plowshares. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh yeah. Let's see. I guess you probably couple bows.
Pass them out.
You're just going to call it. Yeah, I don't. Here, actually, let's do it this way.
None of us are using bows.
Who wants to
And
roll?
it'll be helpful to further improve relations with the locals, who are still a faceless horde.
They adore my voice.
To your face.
Maybe
to
not
your
my face.
There is some, I guess, DR2 leather jackets or armor pieces for or torso.
I don't think I've gotten to that point yet. Wait, I don't even know what I'm wearing.
Let's see.
We had the silly undersuit, which didn't really count as anything. And then we had some other clothes that were raided from the regular people, the people in Nathan and Joel's caravan, I think. And then those uniforms that didn't fit me, so that's all that really matters.
Isn't there simply a jacket for the big and mutated?
You have to go to the big and mutated store, though.
If you want, if you take, say, 2 pieces of that armor, you could probably get somebody with armory to craft you something that'll fit, and you have a week to do it. So easily enough. If you guys have it, or you can.
I've just got armory, small arms, so I work on weapons, which is why I'm probably showing Fisher the laser. Like, check it out. Pew! I'm a little disappointed it doesn't go ta 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 or pew 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 pew. But
It's now the 15th.
Okay, so at least partway through that week off, Fisher is going to be ambulatory. He's going to take plenty of time to redo the ghillie suit to proper, which with some of the loot pulled from town, he can probably make that work.
All right.
And second, he's going to talk to Nathan about maybe swapping rifles.
Or should
Although,
try
although
Should try
Fisher's
to-
going to want to keep the scope.
Should try to figure out a way to do that articulated harness from Aliens.
Yeah,
Then I
it's
could get like a Ma Deuce.
it's a steady cam.
I need to find one. Put a Ma Deuce on there.
I wonder if
All right,
camera
so
equipment weighs.
Nathan will agree to the swap, provided your firearm actually works.
It does work.
Well, you know it works. You saw him shoot at the robot.
Yeah, but then he got blew up by the robot, so it might not work as well.
That's a valid point.
We
It was only the
it was
shrapnel
it
that-
was it was covered by my body.
Yep. Like there's a darker brown stain somewhere.
Yeah, well, he's got to make sure that it isn't like the blood hasn't screwed it up on the inside. Because for all he knows, Fisher has acid for blood.
All right, there's that. I don't think the stats had the scope included.
You didn't want the laser? I'm disappointed in you.
I may still use laser.
I don't know if I'm going to let you use the laser now.
Ah, God. That rifle is so old.
Well, no, not necessarily. It could be a, quote, modern replica.
Well, if it were, then it would have cost him more. Let's see if this will work.
You said we were like in 2076. Was that the that was the year?
No, it's probably more like 2076, 2077. I think is kind of where I was at ish.
So that rifle is only theoretically 141 years old.
Theoretically.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it might be a little old.
Yeah, it's Soviets. Just dump it in a muddy river. You'll be fine.
No, that's
As good as new.
fine. I'm the one that has an AK. So they're like, "Hey, what are you doing?" As you toss it into the mud and then pull it out. Go, I'm cleaning it.
All right, so having agreed to the swap, Fisher is then going to take his time and attach the scope to the very, very old rifle.
Okay, the rifle came out then, but I can go right on here onto Optics Planet and get a new stock and hardware for it. So there.
Yeah, but that makes it TL8.
Oh, adding a wood stock to an old rifle? Come on.
It's TL8 wood.
It's not actually teal or wood. It's like fiberglass.
Well, no, you can get a wooden stock.
No, I'm sure if the thing was actually 100-something years old, then something will have been replaced along the way.
It's Theseus's rifle. The whole thing has been completely replaced over time.
Yeah, that's
It's like somebody replaced the pin, then they replaced the barrel,
trigger,
and then they replaced the trigger, and so on and so forth. And now it's like, wait, hold on.
Is it really the same rifle? Yep.
God, we have a lever action. Jeez. The Rifleman.
Why not?
Yes. We need to get to know the people in the town too. GM hasn't
right.
bothered introducing anybody.
Well, I have introduced the doctor. Or hold on. NPCs. No, that's not right. Images. Yes, images. This page 1, page 2 thing. Okay. Well, you've met.
Well, how do you name them at the beginning? Because you could just put the name of the first part of it. Like you do put NPC underscore? Is that how you were doing it?
So
You don't do that. Yeah, you do.
yeah. So you have Dr. Kaz Przak, and he
Doc.
Huh? Or Doc.
His name is Doc.
Yep.
And we don't need any of the rest.
So you've learned that he is actually he was a
Alien?
accomplished surgeon back before the war. You've got the town leader, Victor. He
too
was.
big. I have to resize them.
Are they too big now? See, I don't know that I like that it comes up with all the options when they initially pop up. It kind of keeps throwing me for, because in original or in
the
classic,
original,
you just get the
I
image.
do sort of occasionally prefer how the original did handle some of this stuff, because I would, with my images, I would run all of my images through, I put them in freaking Inkscape, and then make sure they're all the same size, and when I shared them, they're all the same size, and it's like, it doesn't seem to quite like that as much in Unity. Right, so there's just 2 people in town?
No, there's a few more. Hold on. What in the world? It's like all of a sudden everything is lagging out. Oh, there we go.
They're all clones. We look around and realize it's just these 2 guys.
So George is head of security.
We've not met George before.
So after you will have gotten to meet him, and after all said and done, he was pretty busy keeping trying to do some repairs and the like. You also have, where is she?
You're looking in the wrong spot.
Yep, I am.
Not there. Not there. Over there. Also, you'll need to remove Salvador from the combat tracker and put Fisher on there.
Okay, and then you have Joanna. She's the town kind of handy person.
Handy person.
So she does like fixing. She's your handyman. If it needs fixing or repairs, they generally go to her.
Do they now?
Yes. Change George to.
Right. Well,
I'm going to change how I.
so you probably need to coordinate with George about, security.
He's there. He's quite surprised that the bandits that are active out west have become more of a issue. they've had interactions with them in the past, but nothing ever so bold or daring on their part. It doesn't. I guess it didn't help that they saw an exchange of food and material when the caravan came through. That might have been what kind of. It seems their actions seem more of not desperation, but initially an attack of opportunity that has, got them all riled up now.
Well, it didn't work out for them.
You did not.
What does that mean? What do you
That
mean
means-
a difference of?
That means the additional accuracy from the rifle made up to 1,000 yards from my maximum from the previous one.
What's the act of the weapon?
5.
The laser has a 12.
I'm aware of
+1.
that. Gonna need to make a separate sheet for that.
Well,
But,
I'm not putting my version in the party sheet because I may need it. I may use it and go pew. Plus, you don't have beam weapons, so
Yeah.
I can show you what I've learned. You point.
I'm
and push
definitely
this
gonna
button.
want to practice with it.
Yeah, it's like you point and you push this button.
So, as you guys are conferring with, Fisher is, back on his feet on the 18th. You've been setting up patrols. Salvador has joined kind of the town as as one of the guards. There are, in fact, four other. Is there a place I can put a? I guess I could do that as a note, couldn't I? Sure.
You have to finish your sentence first.
Well, I was
What the hell you're
okay.
talking
I'm trying to, how many people are in town, kind of thing.
What? You didn't break out city, GURPS cities? Or what the hell is it?
City
stats?
stats.
Lame.
Well, it's not like,
You're involved or anything?
well, I don't know that I'd like it being so just blah. I don't know if that it's so not sterile, I guess is the term. It's just doesn't really tell you a lot. I guess, or I didn't seem as useful to me initially. But so I'm guessing if I put a note, what did I just do with the notes?
They're
It's
over
under
there.
notes.
Apparently, I can't spell the town the same way twice in a row.
Well, you were Air Force.
Or maybe I can. So there. Wow. Let's see. So we have the town leader. And you have your head of security.
And the other guy. And that's it.
And the wrench winch.
Yep, Wrench. Joanna.
No, wrench winch. It's like an actual title for them. This future's
Why
weird.
not? Well, it's better than handyman if you're not, a man.
Or you don't have hands.
Also that.
Doesn't have hands.
Flippery man.
No, they have tendrils. They're part of the crap. What is it? Come on, Ethan.
Say again?
The who whatchamajoohickeys, the Mechanicus or something.
The Adeptus Mechanicus and their
Yeah.
mechanidrites?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, mechanidrites. Tentacles. Yeah.
You never know when you're going to need tentacles. Wait, that could
Never
be
know when you're going to
perceived wrong.
get tentacles.
Surprise!
I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's like some kind of romance movie. I guess it's set in like Italy or something like that. And I don't remember the specifics, but somewhere in like the middle of the movie, you see this glimpse of the chick has got tentacles or something. And you just see it for a minute and then they move on.
You sure that wasn't the Dagon movie?
No, it wasn't Dagon. It was definitely a different one. And it was less serious, I think. But yeah, I kind of wanted to watch that one.
You're a weirdo.
Well, yeah.
He wanted to find a movie with tentacles. He's trying to find Be My Pakmara.
No, he is not.
Right. Okay. So once we've got everybody squared away and the town is at least nominally prepared for a potential surprise assault, then we should probably look towards dealing with these dudes on a more permanent basis.
Well,
Like,
I mean, are we planning on staying here?
Well, I don't know what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do?
Well, one thing you could do is that same day, I was going to get to this. There is a kind of everyone kind of is talking around, and there's a squeal and a crunch, a pop, and some like a puff of dust and smoke come up from near one of the buildings, and you guys kind of hear, and wherever you're at, see the town's oh my goodness, windmill. It's not, yeah, it's kind of a makeshift windmill thing using old blades and stuff. Kind of slowly comes to a screeching grind, and you hear Joanna just cursing on the inside, and comes out and throws her gloves down and just kind of storms off to the I guess the local tavern, as it were.
And then she punches Gordon along the way.
Hey, now, you don't want to punch the person that can actually fix it now.
Oh, I thought you were helping her and you recommended something and she tried it and it blew up in her face.
No, that happened the last time I tried to help. You're mixing up times on a help.
Right. Well, my dude was going to glance in that direction and then, go, okay, that happened, and continue talking about potentially taking the fight to the Raiders. He's not thinking that's particularly super important. It's just a windmill. The rest of you need to stay stuff.
Right?
Gordon probably
I
will.
feel
go
like
over and
I'm
take a
the
look
only
at it,
one
though.
talking.
If it's broken, Gordon try to fix it.
So you go in to the, like I said, she has left, cursing, and you walk into the I guess what would you call that? It's not the windmill house, I guess. And as you kind of walk in, you note that some of the gearing looks fine, like it's finally ground down. Some of the gears are shorn. Some of the pieces are greased, but have slipped and looks like there's going to be some replacement parts needed.
She's got an exclamation point above her head, doesn't she?
What?
I didn't see one.
But give me a quick assessment. It looks like any the well itself, that which is used for both pumping water and other mechanical energy that the windmill had provided is no longer currently functioning.
So I think most of this can be fixed
Facsimile
just
some
with.
more.
I think most of this can be fixed with some power tools and some metal scrap. But this right here, I think this is supposed to be a where the quest MacGuffin goes, and so we might need to go get one of those. We should probably talk to her about it and try to get details about what the quest MacGuffin can be picked up.
Who are you talking to? I didn't go in there.
At the moment, just myself, I suppose. I'm not insane.
And you should meander in there and get the quest for us.
I'm sure we
Sure.
could find one in the. I'm sure we could find one in the Guffin Caves, but that place is full of giant rats.
It's quite an unusual size you described there.
Those damn MacGuffin caves.
So if you're going to do something, you have to actually state that you're doing something.
Yeah,
I
just
did. I mentioned I was going to go talk to her.
No, you
Hold
didn't.
on, I'm trying to figure
I
out
just left.
where.
I think he actually did.
You're probably wrong. He's Canadian. He doesn't know how to actually speak English.
Who's talking? What?
I'm actually trying to figure out. I just learned that they do this weird, like they kind of have their own states, and they're called voivodeships. So
What?
What are you trying to
What are
do?
you talking about?
so what I was trying to do is figure out where how they broke down power in Poland, like, or provinces or states, as it were. They're actually
16
called
administrative
Why?
provinces called voivodeships.
voivodeships. Yep, exactly. And you're currently in the Subcarpathian voivodeship.
Why does that matter? It's the future and everything's falling apart.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just I'm trying to figure out where stuff can be found.
Over
This
there.
may be. This may be one of the rare parties I've ever played with that's got open stream of consciousness audibly being shared.
From the GM, even.
Right?
Nobody knows what
Well,
everyone's really thinking.
It's true, but there's
It's
been
also,
comment that we don't have like
dead
all
space.
the dead space,
dead air.
so dead air. So it's like, how do you feel dead air? Well, I'm thinking about this, talking about this. Might as well just add some of this.
I mean, but you don't necessarily have to go to a power plant. I'm sure we can find a MacGuffin, MacGuffin production company in town somewhere and go loot their factory for it.
No,
Well,
that's all the
honestly,
way in Warsaw.
Honestly, it depends on the nature of the damage too. If it's just like, hey, these gears are completely too smooth now, then you can just, if we can just find access to something where you can, make your own, then problem solved.
Well, so as you approach Joanna, she's drinking a
She punches.
rather she's drinking a rather stiff drink and muttering to herself, and kind of looks at you like, "What?"
All the drinks here are stiff.
Oh, very. I mean, it's all. If it's not for
Garbage.
drinking, it's for fueling vehicles and stuff.
And sometimes it's for both.
And yep.
Saw you. You were having trouble with the windmill over there. Is there anything you need?
All
New
always
windmill.
in need of stuff. That whole gearbox is shut. Didn't want to have to go hunt one down. Trying to figure out where wind farms are. But last place I found this one was one of the old wind farms.
Ah, do you happen to know where that old wind farm is?
It's not too far, but it's I mean, it's maybe a day, just outside of Resnau. Or she
Of course, it's outside of Rzeszów.
Well, it's not. I mean, it's somewhere. Yeah,
It's like our second home.
She kind of points to an area over here. My circle. I don't know why I can't move my circle. I'm just making it bigger and smaller.
Well, somewhere in that general vicinity.
Yes, somewhere in that general vicinity.
Ah, well, I might be able to convince our little group of compatriots to potentially take a jaunt over there and see what we can dig up.
By any chance, with the with the windmill, the wind power going down, have we noticed like a reduction in electricity? Did any of us see anything in particular happen because of this?
She mentions that they have some battery power and they can turn on some generators to augment the current loss, but that just means they're burning fuel for power instead of the wind. And the other issue that if they lose that, then they're also having to pump manually pump the water from the well. So it's definitely an inconvenience, and it'll be costly in the long run if they don't get it. She just she was kind of doing the didn't want to have to go all the way out there to go search for parts, especially with all that's going on with these crazy folks out to the west. I mean, there's wind farms everywhere. I mean, it's just that's the last place she had found one or had known of a wind farm.
At least that's away from the bad guys.
Why would we want to go away from the bad guys?
It's safer.
Man, that robot really messed you up.
I'm not even there.
Well, neither am I. But the thing that I was wondering is Gordon going to actually know what?
Actually, I'm wrong. I was wrong. That wind farm, there, it is actually there. Aha!
Oh,
Right.
well,
Well,
okay.
That's
Well, that's
closer.
convenient.
There is another one. The one I was thinking of is out north of Primisil.
How have they not raided this thing already to death?
The
'Cause
wind
who
farm.
needs a wind farm?
She says, you know,
I'm not there.
she tells Gordon that the wind farms she knows about are outside of Primisil. I put it in the wrong spot, that first one. And then there is another that she had known about that's further west of here. But she doesn't know the status. And of course, now with all the raiders going on out the west, she doesn't know what,
You've got the snap to thingy on.
do I?
Of course you do.
Do I? Is it? There, that should be off now.
Right. Well, we can go deal with the raiders and then, or at least take a look at the raiders, see if we can get like a salute report for them. Nothing else. And then swing by the farm thing on the way back.
How do I know you even know what you're doing? And she looks at Gordon and asks a couple of pointed engineering type questions.
Which he can't answer because Freeman doesn't ever talk. He just hits people with the crowbar.
And he
Yeah, I'll
twirl,
type it out in Morse code with a crowbar on the desk. It'll be fine.
twirl the crowbar around his hand and juggle it back and forth.
Oh, by the way, in the week that you guys have been there, or a little over a week now, almost two, they've given you kind of a small an area like inside one of the buildings to like set up your own like camp house, kind of whatever.
Thing.
So
Has Joel noticed if there's any amps, microphones, any sort of
Doug,
voice
give me a scrounging
projection
roll.
machinery? Ooh.
50. You find a couple mics and some audio cable, but nothing that's and maybe even a couple speakers, but they're in kind of bad shape.
But having electricity would help them all.
Well, that would be definitely one of the many things that would be needed. Yes, you'd have to
Damn it, if
strip them down and figure out how to connect them together.
Damn it. If this place needs electricity to run this equipment, Joel's very invested in finding that gear.
Well, we have another thingy. E-cell.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
ours.
Well, it doesn't do us any good if we don't use it.
right. But what would be helpful, having the wind power would kind of take some of the burden off that E-cell and still allow it to charge at time, while not in use. So kind of cycles, for charge and cycle for,
Seems fine. So, right. So, does Gordon have any idea what the hell she's talking about?
Yes, he does.
What kind of skills are those?
General engineering. Give me a combat engineering is probably the closest. Or yeah,
That's to blow stuff up.
I have engineer electronics.
Or that'll work too.
But he's not doing electronics.
It's like you tell her that you could, with the right stuff, you could wire up, rewire everything more efficiently, and if she can put it all together, but you give her enough confidence that at least if she kind of drew you a picture, like what she literally does, and gives you some parts that a list of parts, She tells you that with this list and
Maybe civil.
that you guys, civil engineer is probably the correct one. Civil engineer is actually probably the most correct. They don't really have much of the other ones, but
They have material.
you might not
but
be able to. You may not be able to fix it yourself, but she deems you worthy enough to at least go fetch parts, or at least be able to identify the right parts. But she is impressed that after you show her a few things on the power junction box. she's
Say
like,
no
"Oh,
more. All right. So my
we'll be getting a
thinking,
20-fold, or we're going to be a 20% increase after.
my thinking is, as stated, we go to Krosno to like scout the area out, see, try to get an eye on the raiders, get numbers, equipment, etc., etc. Then on the way back, raid the place for the things.
Raid the place for the things.
Raid the place with the things.
I love this plan.
I don't have
Glad to be a
civil
part of it.
engineering. I just know they needed the doohickey for the whatchamacallit.
Good old MacGuffin a gearbox.
Though I do have engineer small arms. Granted, I've only got it at a 10, but that's beside the point.
I gotta
Engineer.
make a quick break. I drank
Yep.
a ton of tea.
You don't really have to discuss the details.
Yeah. Well, it is
Don't
Mark.
encourage
It
it.
is Mark.
Hey, stream of consciousness.
Here,
You're about
I'm
to
just waiting
make
for the
one.
day I actually have to roll my nuclear ordnance explosives roll.
Nice.
So did you want us to go on break, or will you be quick enough?
Talks amongst yourselves.
About what?
So long as
You
we
have to
don't hear
talk
the
to these
sound
people?
of, as long as we don't have to hear the sound of trickling water coming from his stream of consciousness, I'm happy.
Very true.
Yeah, so does anybody else have alternate suggestions? I mean, do you want to skip the raiders, go straight to the wind farm thing?
I say we go straight for the wind farm and find the mutated rats that have windmills incorporated into their bodies.
Well, I think
That
that's
is
likely
a
outcome.
terrible idea. They might be robot mutated rats, though.
And those the windmills generate airflow that blows particulate our way, which kills us.
Yeah, this is sounding like worse and worse. So let's stick with my plan. Go look at the raiders first.
You know he's
Which is
going
not-
to have. You know he's going to
which
have
isn't-
mutated
which isn't-
rat dogs.
That's fine. We've already shot mutated rat dogs.
What are you thinking? You just thinking going across now?
Yeah, because it's apparently not as far away from here as I thought. Yeah, just get there, get eyes on the raiders, so we know how many there are. Make sure we don't run into a convoy of them heading towards Sanok right now. Then swing back at the wind farm. Because they've had a week to do stuff now.
Yeah, they might be actually planning some shenanigans.
In which
given that
case
they have
we
been
have
repulsed
to.
again.
In which case we have to point out that this is a terrible idea. Only PCs are allowed shenanigans.
We go to the wind farm. We actually train the rats to attack the raider encampment.
Worse and worse.
Fuck.
I don't know. That seems reasonable to me.
Didn't anybody take animal handling? I mean, come on, guys.
Nope.
Animal handling rat.
My animal handling consists of tossing a grenade in their general direction.
Oh, that could be an interesting.
I have animal
twist.
handling. It's spelled GUNS.
Right. So we're going to go to Crossno first to get eyes on the raiders to make sure they're not up to shenanigans or sending a big ass convoy toward us. And then after we get a proper salute report on them, we're going to swing back to get the stuff from the wind farm and then come back to Sanok. Because apparently Crossno is not that far away.
Nope, it's really not. So you're going to the wind farm first or scout?
No,
first?
second.
Okay.
We'll grab the wind farm on the way back because we don't want to go into any potential combat stuff with important quest related materials in our backpacks.
Right. No one would want that at all. That'd be a terrible idea.
Except crappy GMs. They love that stuff.
Well, it looks like Krosno is going to be a fairly decent sized urban area. It's
And
gonna
we
be pretty
might
hard to
find cool
spot.
stuff there. We might find another robot for you to shoot at.
I'm going to shoot at it from a lot longer distance this time.
And then to your
Nice.
horrifying surprise, it's going to toss a mini nuke. So Gordon
Yeah,
gets
that'd be
his
about
chance
right.
for his nuclear EOD.
Well, I mean, provided it doesn't detonate on contact.
Oh, right. No, you need to be an in-flight missile mechanic for this one.
Oh, that'll be troublesome.
In-flight missile cannon.
All right, let's get it done.
So, all right, how are you? Just driving down the road all casual like?
Driving down Highway 40 in my big old pickup truck.
I'm not sure how big are the things that we're supposed to potentially be picking up.
You
At
will
the
want
wind
the
farm.
pickup truck. You will definitely
All right,
want the pickup
so
truck.
nothing else, we may take the pickup truck to the wind farm and then proceed towards Crossno on foot, maybe?
Maybe we take Salvador along and let him guard the truck.
He's cool with that, if that's what you want.
So he gets attacked by the giant mutated rats that Padre is talking about.
But he gets superpowers.
He's already got superpowers. He's got a weird colored hair. Sorry, that's the limit of the superpowers he gets as an NPC. Right, yeah, so that sounds fine to me. And hey, just for Nathan, since I actually put a point in driving, Shepard can switch off with him as driver for the future.
I am going to bring the camo net, which I haven't cut all up, so we can cover up the vehicle. FYI.
All right,
Cool.
let's get it done. Stop letting Mark vamp.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm pointing to my eyes and then I'm pointing to you with two fingers.
All right. So, so as you kind of are on your way, you reach about. Oh, come on! Why can't I click on this map? Out of my way. See, that's the other thing I liked about the other. I could click just about anywhere and move the map.
I can do that.
Well, I expanded the map, I guess, and it's not letting me do anything.
Don't do that.
All right.
He's doing it wrong.
I am doing it wrong.
Stop doing it wrong.
Poland. Here we are. My screen was getting a little cluttered.
You know what? I never actually knew about the middle click and move the map. Probably because I never used middle click
Middle click.
or scroll wheel click.
Oh,
Well, I knew about that, but I mean the window. It was not letting me move the window, or for whatever reason, like I couldn't click the right part of the window to move it. All right. You get actually about there, and you can see
Explode.
kind of up ahead. It looks like just wrecked cars just are like piled up, like all the way down, like both sides of the road, heading to what looks like a bridge.
point of order. The locals, including like Joanne, should have made sure that we were aware of this sort of stuff. I don't know how much Nathan or Joel or Salvador would know about this, but the locals have clearly raided this wind farm before.
No, she said there was a wind farm over there, and she's raided the Primisil one before. She
Why
was
did she
aware
go
of
so
this
far away?
because she didn't want to go towards the bandits. And that's such an old wind farm that, you know, she doesn't even know if what's out there.
Right.
She's originally
Okay.
from that direction.
Who had the binos? I don't remember who had the binos. We used the binos and Fisher's scope thing to make sure that there aren't ambushers.
Salvador had binos.
Good job,
All right.
Sarah Salvador. I need to get some binos.
All right. As you're kind of observing the log jam of cars, of old beat up cars, you notice what looks like a small like stream, like it's a small little camp. You see what maybe 2 tents and a small campfire. It's, you know, nestled in amongst some of the cars.
Okay.
And well, there's people there too.
How big of a camp?
He said
Looks like
2 campfires or 2 tents and a campfire.
Yep, I did.
Granted, we don't know what he meant by 2 tents. It could be like two
No,
person tents
No,
or
they
2
look like
GP
just
mediums.
no, they just look like makeshift one person tents.
Well, everybody else could be sleeping out in the open. What do we know?
Right. So, dude on the bicycle would have to have dealt with this.
Well, this is, you know, a few days later.
Still,
How many days?
It doesn't look like a permanent camp.
Like a week.
It does not look like a permanent camp.
Oh, that.
right. Well, I'm prepared to shoot these guys if they give me trouble. I think Drake is probably driving at the moment.
You would be.
Right. Who's our talker? I think Drake's our talker, right? I do all my talking with a machine gun.
Drake has some talkie skills.
Joel has some intimidity skills.
I got some gun skills.
Gun skills. Skills of the gun.
Right. So, can we see any of the people?
Yeah, there are 2 people. They're next to
How
the
are they
campfire.
reacting? Because our vehicle is probably not very quiet.
That's
Unless we're
interesting.
sneaking forward in the vehicle.
Well,
I'm thinking of
You
that.
saw you saw the log jam a distance away, so yeah, you would have been able to kind of park it up around beforehand. But let me see. Maybe they heard something.
Can you put these people on the combat tracker so we can see if they're red or not?
Nope.
Right.
Yes.
And
That would
Fisher's
be-
like, I'm gonna stay with the truck because I'm itching to shoot somebody with this new rifle.
How close are you guys getting?
I don't know. How far back were we when we saw the thing?
Probably a good quarter mile when you first started noticing the traffic getting a little more dense, and then probably, I don't know, let's see, 400 or 200 yards. I don't know.
Well, we have optics, so we're going to be back as far as possible.
Yep, and as far back
200
as you
yards
are,
is fine.
and with the density of cover, you easily are able to kind of, that's not what that, approach, or at least get to a vantage point that allows you to see them or look in on them.
Were they armed? What did they look like?
It looks like give me a perception check. You can tell it looks like maybe a rifle with one of them and a bow on another. They look like they're cooking something over the fire, but for the most part, most of their outside of their tents, most of their gear seems to be kind of in bags. Like if they were wanting to grab and go, they could leave their tents and carry whatever else they wanted.
So they're hobos.
Do they
Nathan
keep-
should totally just sneak all the way up there without them being detected and join them at the campfire and wait until see how long it takes them to notice. No, wait, that would only work if he had the trickster disad.
I have an honest face. They'll just accept me as part of their little troop. I've always been there.
Start passing around a cigarette, and they just start puffing and passing without even batting an eye.
Actually, I also had honest face and forgettable face.
You can have both?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can look honest and forgettable.
Okay, I must be thinking of a different perk. There's at least one perk that says you can't have them. What is that?
There was this guy, he was like just trusted him, but I can't remember the guy's name.
Might have been classic features that said somewhere where it's like you can't have that and forgettable.
Well,
I don't
that
know.
makes sense.
Doesn't matter.
So is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna send the face on ahead.
I'm willing to sneak up too.
These guys don't look like rapscallions or ne'er-do-wells.
I don't know. They got a rifle and a bow.
I mean, they all look.
Everybody
kind of-
looks like a rapscallion and ne'er-do-well.
I don't.
You don't have honest face. Nathan doesn't look like a rapscallion or ne'er-do-well, but you do. Right, yeah, I'll sneak up, not
right.
quite to that point, but closer as well.
There's a lot of cars. I mean, there's a lot of cars in cover, so moving quietly and stuff you figure isn't going to be too difficult.
Well, the quietly might be more difficult, but
Well,
the line of sight.
Line of sight's going to be you'll be able to kind of mask and be concealed for sure.
Am I gonna be able to? Do I have enough line of sight that I can overwatch from here?
Do you want to use the laser?
you figure, well, let's see. You could probably climb a tree or something, and you'll be able to get a really good line of sight.
Yeah, I can live with that. I'll suit up.
He's gone. Poof.
Yeah, I figure I could get within 100 yards or so, and between 21 and 100, so medium range in case I need to shoot somebody.
100 yards is medium range. Holy cow!
Action is 21 to 100 is medium.
Right.
Gotcha. Minus
could-
7, right?
Yep.
Okie dokie. So, they don't seem to notice you. Just roll stealth without. I mean, I don't really care as long as you don't crit fail. They don't seem to be very alert, or their
And-
attentions. They actually seem to be more. With your 7, they actually seem to be much more intent on what's going on to the west than what could be coming from the east.
And as you take a very careful step, you hear a click.
Daniel, that's giving away my secrets.
So I'm going to be taking a bead on the guy with the bow. No, with the rifle.
Okay.
And if Nathan reacts negatively, I'm going to shoot him.
Gotcha.
How the
Alright.
hell are you going to shoot Nathan?
Buzz?
That's not very nice.
Finally,
Nathan would be acting
his-
negatively.
All that pent up hatred towards Nathan finally unleashes itself.
I mean, when Nathan acts
Right.
negative,
I could have
Shepard shoots him.
phrased that slightly better.
All right, Nathan. How are you approaching this? Sneaking up on him, or getting close? Gonna just kind of plop yourself right in the middle of
Nathan
him?
will sneak up initially, just so he can preferably get to a distance that he could possibly overhear them talking.
Okay. And I think your stealth is pretty darn high. So, barring a critical fail, I'll allow you to get easily within distance of them talking. As you approach, they, and you get closer, they seem to be discussing. Actually, here we go. I don't know. I mean, it's like, who knows what those people down in Sanok will do? I mean, all I know is I can't stand being, a part of what was going on.
You know?
So they might take us in, but who knows? And
Shadow.
a
The
female, a female voice, responds with her, once again stating, "It's like we can eat, and if it looks sketchy, I guess we can keep going."
They totally know you're there and they're acting. I'm not
You're
fooled.
probably close enough to see them.
Well, that's a
What's
look.
What's Drake's perception?
16.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jeez.
he counts every last one of her frown lines.
Yeah, he could probably hear him talking from 50 yards.
Okay. So, Drake will stop notifying me.
Okay. I'll stop.
I'm just getting email notifications.
We should
Tell
have
them.
email him.
Do people not realize I'm gaming right now?
Yeah, I know. Inconsiderate. The
I'm
internet
totally
just
emailing him right now.
The internet is just totally inconsiderate.
Should send them an email about it.
No, you should set up a automatic email response. You know, if it comes in from this time to this time on on your Sundays, leave me alone. I'm gaming.
That would be interesting. Anyway, so Nathan will just listen for a while. Then he'll indicate to the group, because obviously the party's watching him. He'll indicate that he's going to go in.
And then remember that we hadn't created any prearranged signals.
Yeah, we've had plenty of time to do so.
Wait, was that the
So-
going in or open fire?
Nathan's
No critic fails.
Nathan's going to emerge from his spot. He might backtrack a little bit if he's really close, but he'll emerge from his spot and he'll say, "Hello there. I saw your camp."
You said it wrong.
Hello there.
Hello there.
As you announce yourself, he jumps up and grabs his rifle and kind of starts to bring it to bear to you. She kind of scrambles.
Oh,
for
that's
her,
a terrible, terrible thing.
and
Ah!
she scrambles for her bow and like So everyone is watching.
Nathan will throw his hands into the air. Says, "Whoa, none of that's needed."
You said so. Camp Dude is the guy with the
He-
rifle.
Yep, he jumps.
Does
up.
he have? Does he happen to have danger sense by any chance?
Who? The
Camp Dude.
camp dude? No.
Because I was gonna say, if he's got danger sense, it is going off crazy.
All right, so Shepard, Fisher, you guys have beads. You see camp guy jump up, raise his rifle and point it at Nathan. You see the other camp person look like they're getting their bow ready.
So Nathan's going to go, whoa, none of that's needed. Look, hands in the air.
Hands up, don't shoot.
And Joel is going to be saying to the other two, just wait. Nathan knows. what
Calm
he's
down.
doing. He's
Calm
done this
down.
Many times.
Who are you? What do you want?
My name's Nathan. I saw your camp.
All right, Nathan. What are you doing?
Are they lowering their weapons?
He doesn't have it as a direct beat on.
I'd feel a lot more comfortable if you lowered your weapons.
Are you alone?
Yeah, I'm here alone.
You
Technically
lying
true.
liar.
He's in that spot alone.
She starts kind of like looking around in and around the direction you came. He does, he has his weapon readied, but he's not looking down the barrel. He's kind of got it at his hip facing you.
So Nathan will come out from his cover, still hands in the air. And he'll say, who are you guys? Why are you here?
We're just travelers heading east. You don't want no trouble, mister.
You really
You're heading to Sanok, right?
Is that what's out that way?
I couldn't help but overhear you guys talking. as I was approaching. Did you say that you wanted to perhaps join up with the people at Senate?
She seems to get very nervous and starts looking all like even more around, and she has like an arrow notched now. She's not aiming at you, but she's kind of looking in and around behind her, and like to the north and west, and like seeing it. Yeah, it's like expecting this to be a trap. I don't think she's gonna come over
just
there. Oh
calm
my
down.
gosh! She screeches and points off in the direction of Shepard. There's somebody else.
I got. Yeah, that's a terrible idea for them.
There's somebody else. He's not alone.
Right. I'm hiding. She can't possibly see
Oh,
me.
not Joel. Shepard. He's closer. Sorry, not Joel. I meant Shepard.
Yeah, but yeah, okay.
But
Is it possible?
He kind of backs up, and she kind of backs up too, like they're about ready to like.
Is this a situation in which Nathan could use his luck?
How far away is
Since
Shepard?
it's a situation that sort of affects him?
Well,
I don't know. He's in medium range between 21 and 100 yards. -7 range is normally.
Succeed
I guess
by
you could just call it
7.
-7.
That would be -7 is 21 to 30 yards normally using the tactical. So I don't know. 26 yards.
That's to say nothing of the concealment provided by many cars.
No, it's fine. I don't mind being seen. They'll might wonder what the hell I'm using because I'm using a laser.
It's like, look, man, we don't want no trouble. We'll be on our way. Just let us go.
Stop! You didn't answer Brian's question.
Well, what is Brian? How is Brian?
Is this a potential situation where he could use his luck?
What are you trying to use your luck to do?
She obviously made a really good perception roll.
Oh, no, it's more of a behind the cover or behind the screen. It's more of a diplomacy situation. She's freaked out. She doesn't. I mean, he's freaked out, but he's now seems to be much more intimidated than like wanting to return threat, if that makes sense.
Look, no one's going to get hurt here. Everyone just stay calm.
I told you this was a bad idea, Warren. Should just stayed.
Now, did I hear you right? That you guys were looking to perhaps join up with the people at Sanok?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends. We don't know what kind of people they are.
They're good people.
The trap. You're going to kill us, aren't you? You're one of them. And he kind of looks back over his shoulder. It's like, you're tricking us. You're getting us to confess.
Do you think I really look like one of the raiders?
Actually,
so at this point,
like one of the raiders.
At this point, Nathan will sort of come completely out of his sort of concealment. His rifle's like slung over his shoulder, and he says, "Look, just want to talk. I'm gonna take my rifle. I'm gonna put it over here. I'm no threat to you people at all." And Nathan will also use diplomacy for good reaction.
All right.
In this case, Nathan's going to roll luck.
We're all fine here. We're all fine. How are you?
Yay!
By 3.
Boo!
Obviously, go
Ooh.
with the by 3.
Gotcha. He does stop pointing the rifle in your, while he after the initial bit where he raised it to you and he lowered it, it's still pointing to you. He's now pointing the rifle away from you. He's still got it in his hand. It's like, well,
That's good.
I don't
'cause
know.
His eye might be itching right now.
It's like I mean, you could be anybody. I mean, this. I mean, look. I mean, we don't know you, Mister. Not to be offensive.
I know.
Apparently, you're not alone.
I know. As long as everyone stays calm and relaxed, this will all be fine. I just want to talk. I take it that you guys have just come from Krosno, right?
Well, just outside of Krosno, or probably a little further east than that. But yeah, we come from that direction.
Have you guys been in with the Raiders at all?
He spits. It's like, we're not in with the Raiders. We're just part of the people that that they've subjugated, as it were. Just done farming and doing all their dirty work for them. Get to see any of our own, barely with enough food to eat. Done with them.
You guys are in need of some food?
It's like this is the wastelands, man. Everyone's in need of food.
Yeah. Just going to take my pack off. Don't be alarmed. Just going to grab something out. Just checking my rations. So how many people are there?
There's just the two of them.
Alright, so Nathan has 9 rations. He'll pull out these MREs or, whatever it is that comprises those rations. And he'll say, you can have these. We got plenty of food. I'm happy to share. Do you mind if I approach?
He kind of looks over his shoulder. He doesn't know where anyone else is. He just accepts that she saw somebody. It's like, I guess.
So Nathan will approach and he'll hand it to the woman. Here, these are for you. If you help us out a little, then we can give you some more.
What do you want from us? Not much we
Your
can do
soul.
to help.
Just want some information on the Raiders. They've been causing some problems, and we just want to get a good idea of the situation, what their plans are.
They look at each other as like, well, plans? You mean they're you've met them?
We've had a few run-ins with them.
She kind of like sits down hard and it's like, you cannot escape them. They're everywhere, Warren.
They're
How
not
much
everywhere.
further do we gotta go? It's like, what do you mean?
Sanok's holding their own at the moment. They've had a few run-ins, but they've managed to defend their position well enough.
I don't know. There's a lot of them out there.
How
They
many?
just started. I don't know. Could be, there's I mean, there's hundreds of them. It's like almost a town of them. Not a, enough to fill a large, maybe no, not even a stadium's too big. I mean, there's at least a couple hundred of them. I mean, they kind of control this whole region. I mean, at least from, about Krosno, most of the west, probably as far as Guybao. But something's been going on west of Guybao. It's kind of got them all in a tizzy. So most of them have started moving that way. Now, I'm guessing
Moving west.
Yeah, west of something's going on over there. At least that's the way we hear it. And they've been moving most of their groups that way. They're
Any
attacking you
idea
east.
what it is they were doing there, or what they've encountered?
I don't know. I mean, they've cleared out. It's not like they're. It's like no. Rumor has it they're fighting something. I mean, that's the only reason I think they would move that many of their fighters that way.
Robots. I think this is our fault. We totally did something. Wait, no, it can't be my fault because I was unconscious.
Have you heard any rumors or plans related to Sanok at all?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Sanok they haven't really cared about because they've been able to expand that, westerly for the most part. Now with them moving everyone that way, maybe because they just need more resources. Maybe they're looking for stuff. Supplies, that kind of thing. And they've used up what they could find. I mean, no one wants to go to Rezislav. I mean, that's Robot City, man.
We should go there. We should take another shot at a robot.
But they got most of this area subjugated.
All right, well, if you guys are looking to get away from the raiders, if you can pull your own weight, you'll probably have a place at Sanok. As long as you don't cause trouble.
Well, I mean, Mishra and I, we can farm. That's what we kind of gave up, because we're tired of making food for them and barely seeing it, getting enough of it just to eat.
All right. Back down the road, I have a bunch of my friends. I'm going to call them in now so we can all talk. We'll give you some more food and give you a heads up on how to get to Sanok. We just want to talk some more.
They seem to. Okay.
So you're okay with that? No one's going to freak out?
Mister, if you're going to do harm to us, I think you had probably done it by now. Give me a weapons-based, a firearms-based, intelligence-based firearms roll.
It's totally empty.
Or just isn't going to work.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
you recognize
nice.
that his rifle is doesn't even have a round in it, or it doesn't even look quite loaded, and seems more of a thing of rust than anything
The
else.
bolt is locked open.
Yep.
So I suspect I'm not going to need this roll. Because I was totally going to do this. Ooh, right in the eye.
Bloop, poof. Red cloud of mist that sprays. I'm Warren, by the way, if you haven't noticed. This is Mishra.
My
Well,
name's
at this-
Nathan, and I've got a few friends back there. All right, I'm going to call him in, and then Nathan's going to sort of raise his hand and just sort of wait for the group to come in.
Well, I think I'm probably the closest at the moment, so I will slowly approach. Alas, lose my aim at his eye.
And Joel will
Drake,
make sure his mouth is covered as he approaches.
All right. Yeah, they kind of, Warren's eyes kind of go a little large when he sees how big Joel is, but yeah, he kind of settles it pretty easily. It's like, I haven't seen not too many people around here come that big.
Right, so we'll rehash what was advised and try to. I want to narrow in on the actual number of the raiders. I'm getting the feeling they're just guesstimating.
Yeah, they've seen, like, so how long are you going to hang out with them? I mean,
As long as they're talking.
okay. So it's going to, as you guys get to talking, as they start to kind of explain things, it definitely looks like it's probably a good time to because they have a lot to unload, as it were. So I guess you guys make a, makeshift camp for that evening, and they kind of tell you what they know. So, the Raiders pretty much own everything, or have been in control of most everything past. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to use art.
Oh Lord.
No, I'm not going to use lines. I'm going to just draw lines.
Uh-huh.
Is that going to be like the new Mark thing?
So everything east of here, and they've pretty much most everything up in this region. And things have been pretty much, they do a lot of raiding into Tarnow for stuff, and they've been recently kind of been pushing, west, towards Naui Sax. Whatever. But something's occurred, and they seem to be much, like something bigger is going on than just their normal, like, raiding. Mishra and Warren are, part of kind of a like a collective farm where they grow food and whatnot. But the raiders pretty much come by and kind of do the demanding tribute thing, taking more of their food than, and barely leaving enough for the farmers to live off of themselves. Some of the raiders are, they act smarter, or they have, like, they know how much to or have some idea of how much to expect. So when they've tried to hold out, they've been called on it, and, beaten, raped, stolen from, that kind of stuff. So it kind of keeps them in line. They only know the leader of the raiders as the big boss. The raiders kind of consist of crazy psychopaths that just charge into battle without much heed to their own safety. They're the worst.
Yeah, we've shot a couple of those.
Joel says they are the worst. I mean, who would ever act like that?
Even more so than even you, Joel. And yeah, they numbered in they assume at least a few hundred. Their actions, like I said recently, have kind of made them look like they're more interested in something going on to the west. If their actions are pushing them, they haven't had much interest in going east because Primisil is a wasteland and there's no other large cities outside of Tarnow and Reslov. They do raid sometimes close to Resno.
That's not true. There's plenty of other large cities. They're just not on this map.
Well, most of those towns have already been raided, or they go through pretty regularly, or
It's been
turned into
25
kind of
years or so.
and they've kind of turned into work camps and that kind of stuff, or the cities aren't there anymore due to the fighting from the war. I mean, this region, it's basically theirs. They don't tend to overextend themselves. So again, it surprises them that they're moving raiding teams towards Sanok. Or scavenging that far west. I mean, there's always some settlements in and around, but sometimes you enter a town and it's nothing but rubble. Other times there's it's ruts. So most people kind of find it leery, turning a corner and going face to face with a robot is not something most people are willing to do.
It's fine. You just need to know where to aim.
Huh?
And learn to dodge. Oh, right. You were unconscious when I shot the one. It exploded.
What's the Raider power structure look like?
They're kind of broken up into you have the main lead. They're headquartered out of a Jaslo. Hold on. And there are 3, I don't know how you'd call it, districts or main bodies of baddies.
3 Raider class.
Factions?
Or factions, sub-factions. Why isn't my color picker not doing color pickery stuff? Change my color.
We can't pick our color.
Why is it? I'm trying to draw and kind of divide it up into 3 zones.
Oh, the their area is actually divided up into 3.
Yes. Kind of like that.
Gotcha.
I need to use like little headquarters tokens.
Maybe.
That might help.
I'm surprised they wouldn't want a headquarter in Krosno. Unless there's something wrong with it.
Because the rating is better north of Jaslo, so it's easier to get the nice stuff to come in that way. I should use that instead.
Mark's hard, everybody.
You know it. There.
Well, yeah, okay.
If I could tell you where their farm is, they don't generally go very far or do very much outside of,
No, that's fine. We probably just want to get the idea of the number of dudes, what they're up to, their equipment, that sort of thing.
So he's got a couple of underbosses running the other divisions.
right.
And is the hundreds that are in Yasuo, are they just
That's
boss,
it's a few,
or do they have other
no.
groups in other areas?
The few hundreds are the few hundred are in total.
Okay,
It could be
so they don't
it
have
could
that
be
many
more.
in any one spot.
Yeah, not really. I mean,
So they're
No, it's-
basically pulling the Spartans versus the Helots thing. All right.
Ghost Town. Ooh, sweet. I have to remember that one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we probably got all we need from these dudes, and we can just send them on to Sanok with make sure that you don't approach with your weapons ready. You might get shot.
It doesn't take you very long either to realize that his weapon is really just for show.
That's not relevant. If they see a guy walking in
Right.
with a weapon, they may go up Raider and shoot him
Is it
with
possible
a flaming
to
arrow.
maybe fix the weapon?
Yeah, I was going to say, can we have a
maybe
look
with
at
the
that? Maybe we can do something with it.
Probably. Gordon's probably your.
I don't know. Does he have armory?
I don't think he actually has armory.
Armory,
several,
small
yes.
arms, 14. Yep. He's got cannon,
Never
guided
mind.
missile, or small arms, and you guys figure it'll take some milling equipment. You probably have to, and then some small, some parts to be manufactured. But you could get it running or get it going again. I mean,
Wow,
probably
it's really messed up.
Yep. Probably gonna have to rebore the barrel and some other stuff. It looks like it was probably an old rifle he found in the dirt somewhere, and
Well, we got a
kind of hid
couple
it
of
away.
lever action carbines in the truck if you want one.
What?
They actually work.
Why would we be sending him into town with a functional weapon?
In case he gets jumped before he gets there.
He does warn you that it won't be long before then their absence is recognized, and they'll probably they'll send somebody looking for them. So that's something they warn you almost early on.
Well, that won't end particularly well for some people.
Well, we could just wait here for him.
No, because we don't want to. We don't want to spend too much time with the town not having access to the requirement or the stuff they need.
Oh, she told you for you could
That's true.
probably they'll probably be good for at least a couple days before things get really unhappy. Things start really getting nervous, and then they start having to decide: are we going to have fuel for how much electricity do we really need?
They'll be fine.
Right. Well, with this, Mark, remind me when we logged off to stay on with you, and I'll show you the thing that Brian showed me with regards to those images, the token.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we necessarily need from them. Although,
Probably not.
with this information, do we actually need to actually proceed into the raider territory at this point?
I mean, we don't have to.
Because we do have that information now.
I mean, well, we're going to want to later, but we could go ahead and deal with the
Agreed.
deal with the windmill issue now.
So the Raiders are Mexican wrestlers now.
Shush you.
Uh-huh.
Why not?
It's the best image I could find of the
Polish lucha wrestlers.
I shudder to think.
I am amused that is the token is actually called Wrestling 2. Like, I mean, the only other place I've ever seen luchadors is, Mexico. So it or at least, south of, but so
Yeah, but everybody
obviously-
knows what that means.
I know, right? But why would you have that particular token available amongst all these other little assets? Although on the other hand, there are just some other really oddball ones here anyway, like whale. Look, here's a whale.
Well, yeah.
Right, yeah, so we can probably just go directly to the windmill thing, deal with that, and then head back to Sanok. And maybe shoot some raiders along the way.
Maybe. Actually, if we could... I was thinking if we leave a trail and somebody was following, but no.
No, it's fine. So send them on to Sanok, unless they want to ride in the vehicle while we do get a little closer to the raiders, but we're just going to the wind farm thing and then head back to Sanok with us.
I don't think we quite have room for him.
No, they said they're fine walking, especially seeing as you've kind of shared some food with them, and it's
Didn't shoot
maybe
him in the eye.
and it's probably no more than a day hike or less than a day hike the next morning.
Speaking of which, I wonder what our fuel status is going to be after this.
Worse than it was before. That's just a presumption.
How long will it take these guys to get to Senate?
It's only a what? A few hours, maybe. Probably you guys left about noonish.
Nathan's
you're all-
going to suggest
Driving wise, you guys are only what 20 minutes up the road or so.
Yeah, something like that.
Can we spare the fuel to drive these people?
And like I said, we don't have room. The truck's not that big, and we've got 6 people in it. Plus gear.
Where was this, Mark? Where was this bridge? No, I mean in roughly in I'm looking at the here to there thing in Google.
Oh, see, now you're trying to use real world stuff.
Yeah, I was
it's
just
like
curious.
over like a so it's an overpass. It's more of an overpass than a bridge.
Well, Nathan's going to suggest, how about we set up an ambush here. We'll wait here for 3 hours. Give Mishra and Warren enough time to get to Sanok. See if they're followed by raiders. And with any luck, we can make a few more raiders disappear. Or not return.
My only reservation in that particular regard is that would leave us doing the windmill stuff and arriving back at Sanok after dark, probably.
It's near Besco.
Gotcha.
Look, there's a river and bridge and stuff, which actually is problematic for you guys. That bridge is damaged. With the car.
Oh, okay. You went that way.
Yeah, by walking it's 4 hours.
Oh, that's a river. Yeah, the that particular road, I don't think. I don't know. It's hard to tell what the roads on the map, on the game map, are in real life.
Yeah, well, but you have a rough map, so you kind of have to.
No, I got a plain old street map.
No, it's fine. Right.
Whatever.
So
when you mean damaged, how bad? I mean, is it?
You're not
the
going to be
truck-
driving. You're not going to be driving. I mean, you could. I guess you could try and jump it, but it's
Yeah,
broken.
that ain't gonna happen.
Well, this river isn't that big. 20 yards across ish.
What's the depth?
So there may be a ford around here somewhere, and there are other bridges. Footbridges, at least.
There is a railroad bridge. You could probably try and drive across, just slightly north. See, this is where I shouldn't say anything and just like, well, you said you had a map. So.
Yeah, there's another pretty big bridge there to the south of town.
No, it's
I think
fine.
that's
we
a
can
dam,
we can poke it
actually.
around. We can drive through the wreckage and find a potential way across.
You're probably your best bet. Here, let me see if I can take an image of this real quick. I wish I could snip directly into.
You have to finish your words, Mark.
I wish I could snip directly into Fantasy Grounds, like put a, take a snip and then just put a link, but this will work. And hold on, let's see. Here we go. I have an image for you. Import. It's very tiny. I don't. On the map, and that circle, that's that bridge that's out. There is a railroad crossing there.
There's the dam much further down the river where I've pointed.
There is a dam much further down the river. Or there is
Where
a dam.
he's roughly
At least you're,
pointed.
yeah, where you're pointing very roughly.
Very roughly.
Well, your map definitely indicates that there should be a dam down there.
Right. Well, it should be easy. We find one and we cross it.
But we're not going that way.
We might.
Not yet. Anyway. So, Brian was suggesting, Nathan was suggesting that we potentially set up an ambush here and just wait for the travelers to get to Sanok.
Well,
I
the real
suggested
problem.
we didn't want to go that late. Any further argument?
Well, we also don't know that they're actually going to potentially follow these guys.
Well, that's why we only
No, we
hang
don't.
around for 3 hours. So give them enough time to get to Sanok. Once they're safe at Sanok, then we can leave.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I don't
actually
have a,
we're not that far away from the Windmill Farm. So what we could do is just go do the windmill thing, come back here, and by that point, if they're being followed, we're either going to catch up to them or we're going to intercept them.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help if the raiders are on vehicles and catch up to them in the time that we're away.
I think if they were doing that, we'd probably hear them by now.
Well, that depends on when they leave. But
Huh,
these
that
guys
windmill
said
farm is south. It's directly, you follow that road like you're going to the well, there's two. There's one.
yeah, I don't have a terrible problem with hanging out here for a couple hours.
Yeah, the windmill farms aren't going anywhere.
Well,
Give you an idea.
yeah. Are you doing a thing?
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
doing
are
a
you
thing.
doing something?
I'm showing you where you are.
You ain't
and where
showing us nothing.
Well, okay, it's just because
I think
Got to keep
he's gone
pushing.
mad. He's imagining it, everybody.
Is there a default for detect lies?
No, I don't think you can do that one untrained.
Oh, it's on the reservoir.
One.
That defaults to perception -6, body language -4, or psychology -4.
Maybe
Now-
body language. I'm thinking of then that you can't do untrained.
All the
Okay,
time
no,
that we've
it's-
been talking to these people, Nathan's going to see if he can detect any dishonesty amongst them.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Given the recent revelation about where the windmills are, maybe we could actually just go ahead and split up because we're not going very far.
Huh. You could almost. I can even see it on the map.
We'll just send Gordon off by himself.
Yeah, it's
What's
can
the
go
worst
wrong?
that could happen?
Here.
about maybe 2 miles.
Yeah. You can see it on the. Yeah, it's the Punk Window Cow.
Actually, yeah. If we're talking about a friggin' windmill farm, like the big ass windmills, you can probably see it from here. I'm assuming it's not operable, but it may still be standing.
Nope. I'm looking at the bridge. I can't see it.
At any rate,
I will.
Right.
I will certainly head to the windmill farm.
yeah, Gordon,
Well-
you go with.
I'll
Sure.
station here.
Yeah, if this is the primary route that they're coming, that any potential people would be coming through, then Shepard will also stay here, find a decent spot to hole up with
All right.
both of his guns.
I don't know if we're
Yeah, I'm cool with just leaving us two here and let the rest of you go and deal with the windmill thingy.
unless there's issues at the windmill.
You'll be fine.
You
What's
know,
the worst that could happen?
Robots.
Exactly.
we really needed to yoink one of those flare guns.
We're not on any deadline or anything, so I don't see why we can't all just hang back here for the 3 hours.
We are on a deadline. There is darkness coming.
No, this is in the morning.
Yeah, you guys spent the evening as they related and showed you
But-
on your
oh.
map, and
Okay, never mind.
Never mind. Ignore everything Daniel just said. Everything.
Yeah.
Not just some of it, all of it.
you guys kind of pulled away from the bridge and camped somewhere else. I'm assuming, not out in the open.
Oh, right. We slept. Okay, hold on. I need to do a thing.
Honestly, I guess.
Yay, I was able to go to sleep.
Honestly, now that I think about it, it probably would have been, yeah, about if you had hung out with them, they probably could. Yeah, I'm just trying to
Concealment,
think out loud.
concealment,
Alright.
and comfort.
Gotcha. And
So
very,
the
very
back,
hidden.
the back of an old van.
Down by
Back
the
of
river.
Several old vans.
Down by the river.
And then when he was going for the, if we go for the, we need local food, he just goes fishing.
Fishing is an option.
Oh,
Uh,
Don't
wait,
eat
that's
the ones
actually
with three
stuff.
eyes.
See, survival by
Those are the
3.
tastiest.
Or is it how many people can you feed off of the survival roll?
That is not GURPS, I don't think.
Yeah,
Wait,
10 people.
No,
Well,
It
yeah,
is,
they do
yeah.
that.
I was totally thinking of the. Never mind. Carry on.
Ignore everything he just said.
Everything.
Everything.
Not some of it, all of it.
All of it. All right. I got to take another quick break.
Damn, bro.
Lame.
Not getting nothing done because you're a slacker.
IIT.
Uh-huh. I was going to shoot that guy in the eye.
Well, at least you know you would have succeeded.
Yep. Now I'm curious. What kind of damage would that have done? Probably crap. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but the armor penetration is nice. And that would have been
What's the
going
rate of
into the
fire?
eye. Sadly, it's only got a rate of fire of 1.
Well,
But a
at least you
ridiculous
can follow
accuracy.
up.
Ridiculous freaking accuracy.
But you don't want to put a hole in Seth's head. Seth's cool.
No. I was just wondering. I was going to shoot him if he was going to do something dumb. And he would not have liked it. Not at all. No, it really is a weapon more for a sniper. Sadly, it doesn't look like there are any like minigun lasers, proper minigun lasers in Ultratech. I think there is there is one, but it is Gatling laser. It's only got a rate of fire of 4.
Did we actually ever settle the question of whether or not it was visible?
I was just presuming they are because that's funny.
Because cinematic.
Yep.
I was kind of presuming that too, but yeah, I don't know.
No, they have a laser sniper rifle. Okay, so it's 5D burn with Armored Visitor 2. The AC is 12 plus 2 instead of 12 plus 1. Whew. Range is 1100.
With that sort of accuracy, even someone that's untrained is
Uh-huh.
deadly with a laser.
Uh-huh. And I have
If
one
they
point
aim.
I have 1 point in beam weapons, and we saw what that happened, what could happen there. It's like, that's crazy. I was like
Actually,
way up at 22, and then I'm like, wait a damn minute. If I've got this high, I should shoot for his eye or something.
so while he was fiddling with that, it got me to thinking. So the entire purpose of precision aiming is to make up for ballistics and wind and all these other conditions that affect the flight of the bullet that are absolutely not even a part of lasers.
Nope.
So probably all that other crap
Sorry
wouldn't
about
even
that.
do anything. Hell, you probably wouldn't even get anything for known range.
Area defense laser. Ooh, I need to get one of those. Granted, it's
What?
a gunner skill, but I like that AC of 18 and damage 6D times 5.
You
Rate
don't
of
need
fire
no-
could be better.
Well, you can have one if you can kill the robot that's currently wielding it.
I'm gonna first let him shoot, or let you shoot it, and then I will shoot it
After I'm blown up,
after you're blown up.
vaporized.
Yeah, with the 6D times 5, yeah, you might be vaporized. Right. Okay. So
All right.
Set up perimeter. Wait for 3-4 hours.
Or
If
until
no
we get
raiders
bored.
come here, we head on to the spinny rotor things.
Oh, I have something I forgot to tell you guys.
Lame.
They did mention
There's a
that
killer
there is a
robot
raider.
right here.
No, there is a raider outpost.
Where?
Not near you, but they do give a location of a raider outpost.
Is it the one that we already hit and destroyed? That'd be
No.
hysterical. Oh,
And they
that's too
say,
bad.
here, let me mark this on your map.
Exactly.
I need an icon. For now, I'm just going to use this one. It's an old gas station.
It's apparently very tiny.
Do they have any idea of how many raiders are generally there?
He says about maybe a dozen.
I can handle easily 6.
It's one of their refueling ports, so they're a little bit better.
So they have
armed, too.
gas.
Well, it's a gas station, so they guess maybe.
All right, we'll have to keep that in mind. Once we get everything squared away with Sanok, we'll have to move in and take that gas station as ours.
Are we gonna raid the raiders?
Yep, and then we're gonna start expanding our sphere of influence. Ooh, we need a flag.
That's true. We should start thinking about that.
Joel's artistic. No, wait, he's a singer type.
That's right.
So he probably can't design a cool flag. That's lame.
What does drawing default from singing over? No, never mind.
Got it.
All right.
Use the Nuka-Cola logo.
Oh no.
What do we got?
I like it.
Anyone ever watch the show Community?
Awesome.
All
Negative.
right.
All right. Indeed.
So, wait a few hours.
You give them time and nothing occurs.
Okay.
How far away is that gas station?
From you guys?
Let's see. According to this map, it's about 15 kilometers. Should be about 10 miles.
Something like that.
Probably room enough.
All right. So let's go to the wind farm thing. Do our stuff.
All right. Wind farm.
Get back
Okay.
to Sanok to find it on fire again.
But you didn't
Every
know
damn
is she was a
That would-
pyromaniac.
That would be actually kind of funny, where it's like every freaking time. It's like, what the? Really?
All right.
So a few hours passes, nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
We go around to the round to the dam and on the other side and go to the windmill thingy.
Are you going to the one to the south?
Get attacked
Or are
by
you
the
going
giant
to-
robots. No,
Yeah.
giant
Going to
things.
that one?
Are you pointing at something?
Hold on.
He's not. He's just saying words.
One?
Yes.
That one. Two nearby. Now, technically, she mentioned
is that-
this one.
Is
Those blue
it's-
squares are.
That's another thing. Well, yes, in order to get to the one you're pointing at, we're going to have to go around the dam.
Well, there's a intact rail bridge, but maybe a quarter mile
You
up.
really
the road.
want to try that?
Sure. Whatever's the fastest.
Probably be faster to go around.
Up to you guys.
But if you want to give it a shot.
Well, that's the other thing is you wouldn't know to look for a wind farm down south.
Well, I wasn't looking for the wind farm there. And knowing that the bridge right here at Besco is out, that I was planning on going down to the dam. That was the next biggest crossing. But if the rail bridge looks like we can get the truck across it, then I guess so.
Here you go. I'll give you a picture of it. You tell me.
No, it's fine. If it looks at you, we've got binos and a scope. If it looks intact, we can take a swing at it.
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. It'll be uncomfortable.
Well, I'm not going to be in the truck. I'm not going to be in the truck while we're going across it.
Yeah, it's not like a wooden bridge. It looks like it's
Yeah,
steel and
it's actually pretty big.
pretty chunky bridge.
Right. So
All right.
get it done.
Crossing. All right. Short mile up a little bit path down the road, and you can see what looks like the remains of a rather large wind farm. I know in the map, if you look at the one in Poland, it's only looks like one or two. This looks like over the years they've added. Yeah, you can see them.
I mean, I hadn't seen them on the map. I'm not asking for you to point them out. I'm just saying I didn't even see it.
It's all good.
There's
Everything's
on the
fine.
map,
We're
there's
all
only
fine
like
here.
two of them. If
All
you go
right.
down
Now it's time for Gordon to not screw up.
All right. So as you approach, there are probably a good dozen of these windmills, all in various states of decay and non-functionality. Some are completely sheared off. Some have like their wings, like only one wing. Some are just like a couple wings. Most are broken. And there seems to be a large, like a warehouse storage area, in the center of the farm.
All right. Well, I think I will definitely be setting up perimeter, probably with Fisher at least, and let Freeman do his thing, and whatever Nathan and Joel want to do.
Scout.
Joel will accompany and pull out Black Betty.
All right.
He hasn't gotten to smash anything in a while.
Not in a while.
Big rats. Big rats.
Wait till the windmill transforms and attacks.
They're robots in disguise.
Dude, I wish I had if they had a sound feature that I could just play a sound unit, I'll hear it. That'd be kind of cool. Exactly.
Like,
Someone
nope,
got burned.
nope, and right out of here. Someone got what?
Oh, I just saw burn damage.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering while you were off, doing your stream of consciousness thing. I was wondering how much damage I would have actually done. Not that much, actually, although it is to the eye. So, ow, still.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Imagine that much larger and with a couple warehouses.
Apparently, it was a lot farther away than I was thinking.
All right, well, some of us are pulling perimeter watch, some of us are scouting, and hopefully Ethan is not going to screw up.
One can hope.
And he's going to cause all of them to fall on top of us.
That
I
would
hope
be
not.
kind of funny.
Eh,
I would be amused by it.
probably less so.
Let's get the stuff and let's get out of here.
All right. Nathan, you are kind of walking the perimeter. There is one kind of an intact warehouse kind of structure. Like another one has like one of the towers crushed into it and the like. And I need I guess it would be a survival roll. Wilderness.
Yep, we're in
So,
the wilderness.
Woodlands?
Apparently,
let's
it's
go
a
with
new one.
woodlands.
It's called Wilderness.
Woodlands. The wilderness. You quickly, as you approach and park and get ready to start, you start kind of searching and looking around the area. You rapidly notice what looks like some tracks for what looked like initially a bear, but a couple of bears.
Not the bears.
But you also note that bears in this area, or in this new reality, had been affected by the mutation as well.
Great.
Of course, they have.
Well, Padre, you're not gonna get mutated rats, but you're gonna get mutated bears instead.
I was going to say there's probably only black bears in this area, but and
Nope,
they don't
they're
get that
glowing
big.
green
but
bears now.
How
And now
old
they
are
have
these
jetpacks.
tracks?
Some don't look very old at all. In fact, a lot of the track seems to lead towards the warehouse.
Dun, dun,
Joel
dun,
Smash.
dun.
The warehouse is on Cuffin Street, isn't it?
Corner of Neck and Guffin.
Alright. So we have some radioactive bears in the area. And they were fairly recent, right?
Fairly recent.
Do we have an idea of roughly how badass these are? Are they like worse
Joel can
versions
take
of Joel?
Nah, Joel can take them.
You know them to be highly aggressive. Very territorial.
Barry?
So
Very,
just like
very
barely.
very territorial. Let's see. They are.
So they're just like Joel.
Yeah, they're well. Joel's a little tougher skinned, but they have a bit more bite.
You
Really?
actually just used Joel's stats, didn't you?
Shh, quiet. I'm supposed to know my secrets.
So they're basically like Joel, just prettier.
Right. Cuddlier.
Yeah, but
maybe. I don't
they
know if I'd
can't
go
sing.
prettier, but definitely cuddlier.
They
They
can
can't
sing.
sing. They can't sing.
You just don't understand.
And then we hear an opera coming from the warehouse.
Well, Joel's going in. If there's an opera going on, Joel is going in.
I'd make a comment about the bear in the movie Annihilation, but I'm guessing most of you haven't even seen that.
No.
That's a shame.
It hasn't really interested me much. I haven't heard enough about it, but then again, I've read like the plot of the book, and it just like maybe I'm just missing something, but
Well, it's not an action movie. It's a
Then why would I
cosmic
want to watch
horror.
it?
Like I said, I didn't expect anybody to actually seen it, but the bear in that movie is one of the creepiest things I've ever freaking seen.
oh yeah.
You would have undoubtedly been inspired.
Oh, would I?
Anyway, let's not bother the bears. You know, you guys are totally going to end up running into bears in my After the End game.
There you
They're
go,
gonna be
Mark.
creepy. They're gonna be creepy bears from that. What was the book? Oh my goodness.
Annihilation. No, I wasn't planning on that.
Oh, I remember that bear. Yeah, that was creepy.
That is a very ugly bear.
Oh, you're actually watching it.
No,
No, I just put a link to the when I found.
Yeah, the look of it isn't what makes it creepy.
It's how it sounds.
I'm so totally stealing this bear for the image of the bear.
See, I told you.
Thanks, Daniel. Thank you.
Nightmare fuel.
Right. Well, you guys find the bears while those of us outside are making sure we're not attacked. I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right. So, you can definitely tell that the paths of the bears take it into and out of the one remaining warehouse structure.
Well, avoid the warehouse structure.
That's where their parts are.
He can
Like
take
a
them to
moth
one
to
of
a
the existing ones. I'm sure that won't end badly. So it sounds like we're going to have to be discreet and fight some bears.
Well, if you're discreet enough, you don't have to fight the bears.
We're going to have to fight the bears.
Depends on how discreet you are.
Nope. I'm a strong proponent of more pew, more DACA. I have to leave the laser on the on the truck.
Well, I don't know. Bears might be a good excuse to have the laser, especially if they're irradiated mutant bears.
That's potentially true. Okay.
How are
Right.
you guys approaching this?
Stealthfully?
All right. Well, give me some stealth rolls. Who's ever is approaching the warehouse?
Wait, has Nathan even pointed out the bears to those of us who aren't paying attention to that stuff?
Yes, Nathan has.
Like, okay, so it's a bear.
Where was this bear sign in relation to the place we're going?
Apparently leading
I
to
thought
the
we
place
were-
we're going.
I thought we were there already.
Well, as you guys get to the area, you drive up, kind of past the gate. There's a small forested area, and then you guys hop out, and you start to kind of piddle around and look
I
around.
assume by
And
I s-
basically, Nathan nearly steps into a pile of bear leavings, drawing his attention to, "Hey guys, there's something here." And then he tracks it and says, "It looks like we got some bears. They look
And then
like
the bear
they live,
attacks him.
and they look like they live over there." And she points to the warehouse.
I take it the road that normally goes there is overgrown.
Yeah, it's like I mean, you could drive up to it, but it's mostly overgrown. It's got, thick brush,
Well.
and maybe some down. Actually, one of the windmills is crashed over the road itself. You can't
The
drive
bears
right up to it.
live in the place we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they do. So we're proceeding there. Sounds like we're going in.
All right,
So we're on
let's
foot
party
then,
up
and we're being
and
sneaky.
begin this instance.
All right.
Keep halfway expecting Mark to go. And here is the combat map.
Well, how are you guys approaching quietly?
Yes.
And you see the
Oh,
roads, man.
Oh boy.
Damn, really? I ain't even gonna bother trying to fix that. Gonna probably need the luck here in a little bit. Hey, good. I didn't fail the worst. Well, it makes sense that Joel isn't particularly stealthy. Ethan!
Yep, just about hit the button.
Huh.
Go well.
All right.
Well, awesome.
So you
At least
guys
I'm not the
make
other
it.
one.
You guys are able to you start to cautiously approach the building, and there is just like most there's like a doorway or one of like the loading dock areas. You can see where it's like half opened, and or it's mostly open. It's like broken on its rail with a big gash that you can fit probably Joel through
Or
or
a bear.
bear. But all the other, I mean, there does seem to be here. You know what?
We know you're gonna do it.
Yeah, because it's just there's a couple the doors on this as well. All right, I'll do it. Fine. Hold on, let me mask this. How do I remove the mask? Layers.
There's the mask layer, and you can actually show hide.
All right. Now let me put you guys here. All right. Just imagine, if you will, that this is surrounded by forest. You guys are basically.
I don't see any forest.
You know what? You want to work full time putting my maps together, Daniel, or are you going to complain? Or I mean, you're going to complain, or you can. Never mind. I don't even know where I was going with that.
Can you change the
Missing
color of
some-
the grid?
Yes, I can.
Because that one really is, overshadowing everything.
Striking.
There, that's much better.
I do like that feature. It's pretty nice.
So we're coming
hold
in
on.
from this direction.
Reverse that.
We're going in that direction.
Yes.
Oh,
you got
gotcha.
the thing turned on.
Well,
Of course you do.
Well, it's automatic.
There we go.
I think.
there. Yep, it's automatic. All right, I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Missing.
Nathan? No,
You are missing
you're
me.
missing Sam because you haven't bothered fixing the combat tracker yet.
I did just now. So there. So
Salvatore's still on the combat tracker.
he's
He's staying at
technically
the
there.
truck.
He's there. I'll just skip him.
And we're already on round 9?
Oh my gosh.
Do you guys even like each other?
Do you guys even like each other? Are you guys are friends? Okay. Anyway, so basically that's what you got. It's your basic just square rectangular building. It's nothing really special. You can kind of see some old windows looking into an office space.
Right. So I'm gonna proceed up to the thing, and although it sounds based off of the rolls, it looks like Joel is making a lot of racket, and I and Freeman are making a little bit of racket.
Joel gets up to the door and probably grabs hold of like one of the bars and just yanks it right out of the wall as it goes clattering down on the ground.
What'd you do that for, Joel?
Oh, why not?
I don't know. The GM said I did.
Or you
Man.
could describe how you made a bunch of noise as you approached the door.
Holy shit, look at the size of those bears. But sure, I can use my uber strength to rip door handles off of doors very noisily.
All right. So
Perhaps unintentionally.
I do wish
You
I
know
had
how Joel is when
Sorry.
he gets a metal bar in his hand.
Darn it. Okay. Anyway, so
Robot, we're leaving.
hold on, you. You don't see that yet. It's dark
It's a
inside.
robot? Awesome.
All right. So Joel, you reach. All right. Who's the first to go in? We'll say there's a Joel size hole right about there.
Probably
Then,
Nathan.
That's the last we ever saw of Nathan.
Where he pokes his head through the hole and then his body just falls down without a head.
And we're like, nope, nope, nope.
His steaming rib cage flies out from the hole.
All right. So it's pretty dark and, well, it smells like animal in here.
Mm-hmm.
And you're pretty stealthy.
So before going in, Nathan will count out a number of bullets that he'll put in his pocket and the rest go back in his pack.
Doesn't matter. You're not going to use any of them.
Only when you shoot into the void, your bullets will just simply disintegrate.
Don't forget that that SKS has a built-in bayonet.
What's the skill to use a bayonet?
Spear.
But he critically fails, it bends back and stabs himself.
Which should be a hell of a thing to see.
Are bears considered monsters or animals?
Well, they're mutated bears, so both?
They're animonsters.
Animonsters!
What does Nathan's elf eyes see?
All right. As you kind of look in, there is, some shelving. There looks like some detritus in various locations. And as you kind of peek in a little further, there is a glowing light kind of kicks on, and there's a hiss of static from like an old speaker, and something moves and jostles a one of the things, and it's like status, inoperative, prepare, necessary, reporting, unit unavailable, unavailable.
And then Nathan screams like a girl because it's a robot.
And you hear a rustle.
Nope, we're done.
And you see what looks like a some kind of like loader robot that's in just terrible disrepair, like tangled in like a shelf and mauled and just sitting there, looks immobile.
Do
Sad.
robots have on-off switches?
If you shoot him enough.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could turn them off and remove their power supply. There's maintenance panels.
Well, to be fair, this doesn't look to be a combat robot, so that sort of thing might be a bit more accessible than otherwise.
All right, so Nathan will step in. He's mainly looking for bears at this point.
Give me a hearing-based perception.
Because he's going to go in and say, and this one is just right.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, you hear a sound kind of come from that direction.
As your foot sinks into poo up to your knee.
Did you say poo up to your knee?
As he steps into poo that goes up to his knee.
So Nathan's going to put his finger to his lips like shh, and then he's going to point in the direction that he heard the sound and then continue in.
And is that where Joel said what?
Nathan, the robot, it has like this optic eyepiece that kind of zooms in pitifully, and it's looking at you in a very pitiful, like help me kind of way.
That's what the combat bots do.
Oh my god. He wants to help the poor robot.
So Nathan will make his way over to the robot.
Poor, innocent, helpless robot that's going to crush your head like a grape.
I think calling this plan a bad idea bears repeating.
Oh,
Joel, I guess kind of where you're at. You kind of like you see him kind of move off into like a darker patch of the area, and there's a slight glow over there, but you don't know what's causing it. And, well, you heard you heard the the robot, say stuff, but
Well, Joel's going to move in.
okay.
But he's not gonna bear to the north.
huh.
These puns are unbearable.
It's getting worse.
It really is.
Barely.
So we're not moving in tracking or anything like that. Yeah, so I'm gonna move up to the thing, but if it's pitch dark in there, I can't see crap.
It's pretty dark. I mean, I would say it's probably, there's cracks in the ceiling. So it's daylight. Actually, what is the weather today?
No, well, I can't see anything. How embarrassing.
Oh.
Daniel's back there. Like, I'm just gonna shoot all of you guys.
Oh, I've run out of them.
That's right. It is up to Ethan. He has to make a pun.
I can't do it on command.
We'll be embarrassed if you don't.
I already did that one.
I don't know. The
Damn it.
situation's unbearable.
That was already done too.
I'm not a magician.
It is it's cloudy and about 63.
Okay.
Can you give us the barometric pressure?
28.9 inches.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here,
All right. So
but we're all out of bear puns.
right. Okay. So as Nathan starts to moves up to the damaged loader bot. Joel moves in while Shepard takes a position. I'm going to say the darkness inside this building is probably at about with the sun coming in through cracks and stuff. Let's call it a -4. So it's not complete pitch dark.
Are you looking at the same date stuff? Because I have the date being, or the weather being, like 0 degrees Celsius with a light snow.
In April?
Yep, April 16th, 2021. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Then there's a light snow. I was looking.
It totally was snowing here in mid-April.
Yeah, but that's
but you live in
terrible.
Kanukistan.
Yeah.
The high,
Unbearable.
the high is 1 degree Celsius. The low is 0 degrees Celsius.
So it's cold, you guys.
The wind is 24 kilometers an hour.
Ooh, so low windy.
From the west.
All right, so let's go with a -5.
Well, maybe the bears are asleep.
Later in the day, it's going to start raining.
Yay.
All right, so Nathan approaches the droid. Joel moves it into the room. Shepard kind of takes a position near the door. Freeman, what are you doing?
Yep, kind of heading up around here as well, near the door,
Okay.
and hanging back a bit.
And then Fisher about the same.
I think I'm checking
And
the rear.
okay. Joel, okay. So Nathan, what are you going to be doing? What are you beginning to do?
He's fondling the robot.
So, is Nathan able to see anything obviously that would be troubling the robot
Oh, it's damaged.
that he
like
could
servos,
actually do anything about?
No, not that Nathan could do anything about. It would need new parts, some replacements, and
So he will.
it's pretty. I mean, the fact it's basically just kind of without replacing without replacement parts. This robot's really just kind of done.
So then Nathan will look for its on-off switch. I'm assuming that this is like a service robot, not so much an AI
Yeah, this is
sentient.
It's a non-volitional AI. It's generally, it would have probably been, either controlled remotely or voice command kind of thing. But there is an access panel that's easily reachable.
So Nathan will pop the access panel, and he will power it down.
Okay, as
he
you
will
start
leave
to,
if it has like a standby mode, so that its internal clock still functions or whatever. He'll switch to that, but he'll power it down.
Well, the other thing that strikes you a little bit is this thing doesn't seem to have even acknowledged Joel walking past it or anyone else. It seemed to be very intent on you.
You're a robot.
Joel, as you watch Nathan start to kind of work on the panel and start to remove, I guess, get his tool, sling his rifle and start to unhook the panel latches. What are you doing?
Joel will proceed forward.
All right. Okay, what is Shepard doing?
I'm just covering from here.
Okay. Gordon, Fisher.
I might start getting in just because shotgun.
Okay.
I'll go about here for now.
All right. And Fisher. Still covering the rear?
Yeah, I'm looking around trying to see if I can signal Salvatore.
Well, let's see. Does Salvador? Let's see. Yep, he catches. He's looking at you like, "What you need, boss?" He yells out, "What you need, boss?"
And that wakes up the
And
stairs.
Joel, as you kind of come around the corner and you hear Gordon slightly taking steps behind you, you hear a and from directly
the Amok time fight music starts.
Goodbye, bear.
And seems to be two of them. They are big.
Yes, they are.
Shouldn't be that big.
This is where Joel says, "Holy shit, look at the size of those bears."
And we begin. Shepherd, I believe.
Shepherd.
You hear what sounds like a growl and snort come from just south of Miller.
So
I'm
what
just
is
gonna
the
move.
size mod on these things?
1. Right. I don't get a ding. Why don't I get a ding? I want a ding.
Here you go. Ding.
Oh, maybe I do get a ding.
Just send Brian an email.
Oh, these got to move 8. I think that's right. I should. I know what's going on. It's because they're size mod 1.
Mhm.
You know what? They take up 3 hexes. Why not? Because they're bears. Bears are big.
Well, they're size mod 1, but they're also more than likely horizontal at this point, so
Radioactive.
they will
bears,
take
too.
up extra room.
They start to race towards you there, Joel.
Yarg.
Nathan will say to the robot, "I will help you, but can you help us with some light in here?"
Give me a universe reaction roll.
I'm calling it. I think Nathan's a Cylon.
He's the robot whisperer.
No, it's far more likely that you're a Cylon.
It kind of gives. It has this like sad, disappointed look on its
And
face.
then it-
Then Nathan's going to roll luck.
Okay, go ahead.
Seriously, okay.
Why not? It's his luck. He can use it how he wants to. And it's
Hey, I'm
something-
not saying he can't.
All right. You figured that if it couldn't, it would have given you a sad look. But there's kind
It's a
of a.
robot. They don't have sad looks.
It's you kind of get this idea that it's kind of looking over towards something right behind you. It's trying to draw your attention to something right behind you.
So
And that's
Nathan will look,
absolutely not the
and if there's a
self-destruct button.
switch, he'll flick it.
Yep, there's a panel of switches.
That's an awful lot to do in 1 second.
Well, he will do it.
That was a really weird version of the ding. Why is it on Joel Miller?
Well, 'cause
Salvador's
Salvador's not
skipped.
That's weird.
Joel
'Cause
rotates,
Sal-
going, "Big bear, big bear, big bear."
Big bear, chase me!
And then charges toward it.
Oh, he'll
And
need
goes
to.
in.
He's like, all right.
All right. Glad I remembered this.
Alrighty.
Oh no!
Oh.
Now I got to
Oh,
look that up. I think
Uh-huh.
it's just like -2 to my checks. I'll look it up. Apparently,
Alright.
I got attacked by bears once.
Russians?
Well, he was stuck in
Yep.
Russia for a while.
Just can move over here and bears.
For 5 seconds.
Ugh.
No, that should be the combat.
Fisher's gonna wave at Salvador and say, "Never mind," and then
It's okay.
post up on the hole in the door here.
Can you add a 5-second? I guess it's an effect.
Yes, I think I can. Is it just 5 and then sec?
I guess so. It'd just be the flashbacks in this case.
Let's see if that works.
Technically, it should be 4 in this case, because I should
4
have rolled
seconds?
I should have rolled the beginning when the combat starts, and then just drop it on. I guess actually I can probably do that.
How
Okay,
about that?
or whatever. Yep, that'll work. So all I was doing is moving at this point. Wait, I want to double check this. Oh yeah. All I'm doing is moving, cause I just looked at the bulk of this thing. It's like, woof, no, thank you. I think Joel's about to get eaten.
All right. It will charge you. 1, 2, 3. And that's half move. All right. And it's going to slash at you. Think it can do that as a move and attack. Sorry, I don't have my cheat sheet. Four. All right. It wipes a rather sharp-looking claw at you. Oh, by the way, for everyone's nightmare fuel, there you go. There's your bears. They're called teddies. So Joel will have to dodge or take a claw.
He could theoretically parry.
Or he could parry, or he could just dodge.
Nice
I
roll.
mean, he could just easily dodge.
As he's singing. Weirdo. I may have to
Some
shoot
people
him
whistle
instead.
while they work.
This one just gets up to you, but is not able to attack.
So Joel singing the bare necessities.
He is
Nathan.
now.
All right, you bathe the place in artificial light as you flick all the panel lights to the on position. Some panels burst into a brilliant set of sparks, but for the most part, the building comes to normal.
Very cinematic.
Inside,
Few shots with the warehouse with these sparks falling down and stuff.
Yep, exactly.
Mhm.
Even in slow motion.
Boom, pop, hiss, spark. shower, light.
All right. So does Nathan have time to do more, or is that what he did this time?
That's probably about what you got.
Well, you can. Anyway,
You can tell by the way I use my water.
That takes longer than a second.
So while he's doing a falsetto, he then swings Black Betty at the bear that took a swipe at him.
Oh, I will need your on the edge as well, unless you have done it.
Does he
already.
need it?
Well,
Yeah,
no. If
because
he's
he may have to do it all out if he fails it.
unless you're intentionally failing.
Oh, let's shake and bake. Let's see what happens.
Does he hold back? He could.
He holds it back, or he has the ability to hold back.
Well, I will hold back for the first swing anyway.
All right, bring it. Swing. Clunk. All right, Teddy. The rock spin, and it kind of, I don't know
Wow.
how that would look, but
It's all right. It's all good.
but it kind of recognizes it's like you clawing back at it, and rears up and just outside of your swing.
It whisks out of existence for 1 second and whisks back in. And Joel craps his pants.
They're blink bears.
Mm-hmm.
That would suck.
Gonna take a step over this way.
Oh, God, I thought you were going to shoot through Miller's square with a shotgun.
Nope. I am definitely avoiding that. And then yes, I'm going to drop a shell.
Size mod 1.
Yes, you do get a +1.
Thank you.
So the darkness is nullified at this point.
It is nullified. No darkness.
Except the darkness in our own soul.
Something like that.
Double check, make sure I can do this thing. Yes. The retreat is just the size mod stand-in because we don't have a size mod in the modifier stable.
So you could have just done /mod space +1
Or just type
space.
+1.
Well,
All right,
I never actually did the /mod command.
Okay,
That's good.
so it's not going to necessarily recognize your shotgun as a weapon. So do me some. Are you just pumping a round of slug into him?
Indeed.
All right.
Just the one?
Well, I only have the one, and because now I have the none.
Okay, so that's
He just hadn't fixed that thing. Yeah.
in that center mass. So roll
Yep.
give me a roll.
Oh.
All right,
just rude.
and so 9 becomes times 1.5.
13.5.
No.
So
No, that's PI++.
that's times 1.5, right?
No, that's 2.
Oh, times 2. Ooh, yuck. Ouch. He did not like that. Not liking that at all. Well, okay. Daddy's got a new target.
Do you make the chick sound with your with your mouth when you pump it?
I don't have to do it with my mouth because I'm pretty sure the shotgun does it.
Yeah, you can't resist actually doing that.
No, well, no, I actually haven't shot my shotgun yet, so I don't actually know if I can resist or not.
Actually, you've shot your shotgun before.
No, not my shotgun. Not my
your
shotgun.
your shotgun, your
My
actual
shotgun.
Your real one.
in real life. Gotcha.
Yeah, first one I bought. Still haven't fired it yet.
Well, that's
It's not
because
doing
most
you any
places.
good, is it?
Well, most places don't let you shoot them.
I know, it's so rude.
H&H does.
Do they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen people going in there with shotguns.
McNerland's taking his up there.
Well, there you go. All right. So, boom. Move. Cycle the turn.
Do the thing.
I keep forgetting about that button.
Commercial. So I was posting up on the door, and the lights have come on, and now looks like there's a bit of a jam up there. So we're gonna move over toward. Ooh. Well, the robot seems friendly enough at the moment. We'll move over toward the robot.
Okay, so I'm going to step. And I'm going to shoot at number 1. Now, this is listed, the targeted is listed as vitals, but I'm actually thinking I'm shooting at its mouth like it's roaring, and I'm going to fry his tongue. Why did that? Who do I have targeted? Whoops. I have myself targeted somehow.
And you kill yourself. Dodge yourself. Do it.
Not that it's going to affect that shot much, but the mouse should probably be -6.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm just shooting him in the vitals then. So it looks like I hit him in the vitals. I don't know if he's going to attempt to dodge it.
Nope. Oh
Ooh.
my gosh.
Wow.
That's some
Wow.
nice
All right,
damage.
so let's
That's
see.
going to set him wide open for Joel to go to town.
All right,
Okay.
so
Mark,
DR
side note here.
5 becomes DR 2. Wait, is it divide by? Is it half round
3.
up or half round?
I think it's going to
It's
be
gonna be
3.
3.
Round up.
Okay, so ouch. So that becomes a 19 points, and
That would be enough to set fur on fire, I think.
yep, and then that's just
I'm
19.
sorry there, Joel. He's on fire in front of
Maybe.
Okay, so 19, and then the vitals is times 3.
3.
Ugh. No, not 18, 19 times 3.
Actually, is burn damage to
Yes.
vitals times 3?
Oh, that's a
Yes.
good point.
But any hit to the vitals automatically converts times 3. Although, actually, hitting the
this
vitals,
is considered a type beam burning attack, right?
Yes.
yeah,
So it's only times 2.
Okay.
It is?
So
Yeah, heart, lungs, kidneys, etc. Increased. Okay, that's 11. Yeah, that's against vitals. Increase the wounding modifier for an impaling or any piercing attack to times 3. Increase the wounding modifier for a type beam burning attack to times 2. Other attacks cannot target the vitals.
okay, there you go.
Well, that's from the basic. I don't know if martial arts has changed.
I don't think it'll change that.
Still,
all right.
here
Well,
we are.
let's see. Do you kill it? Does
Major
it
wound.
kill? Is it major wound first or death check?
Well, death check first, because it either
Okay.
dies or doesn't.
Okay. Does not die.
Does
So
not.
it's a major wound to the vitals is -5 on the knockdown.
All right. So self-control roll. To go berserk.
sorry there, Joel.
Oh, it just gets better and better.
That just makes it easier to hit.
All right. It's going to berserk.
Oh yeah,
Attack
that
command
makes it
with
much
laser gun.
easier.
Attack command with
And
laser gun.
but now it has
Might not be
immune to
smart enough to
stun,
know
shock, and injuries caused when you make a roll to remain conscious or alive at a +4. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
So
that's annoying. Yeah, it looks like even with modifier for type being,
Oh, it is
it
stunned
could
for one
actually
round
set
though.
her on fire.
It is stunned. You stunned it. It was not expecting it. And how does
Yeah, it's you divide by 10 the basic damage, divide by 10 for type beam, and actually it's probably not. Well, 1 point will set alcohol, paper, tinder on fire. 3 points for dry wood. I think it's going to be a bit short of the second one.
Why was it health +4?
because it's berserk.
It should be -5 as well because of major wound to the vitals.
Oh, does it still get the minus?
If it has high pain
Right.
threshold, it gets a further +3.
Oh, actually, let's see. It is immune to stun and shock. Injuries cause no penalty to move. You make all rolls to remain conscious or alive at +4. Okay. So, all right. So it would still.
So it wouldn't be
guess-
stunned.
So it's still be. So it's actually.
It's gonna be a
unconscious.
-1.
So it,
Yeah.
so it's stunned and well, it can't drop anything.
No,
You said it can't
it's
be-
not stunned. It's immune to stun.
Right.
So the only
so
the only
being
thing
minus-
possible here is if it failed by 5 and went unconscious.
Yeah, and with the +4 -5, that becomes
Yep.
-1. So that would be a fail by more than 5.
Yep. That's true. So
I'm wondering if it's a critical fail.
13.
It's because a critical fail on a knockdown means
Right.
cardiac arrest.
Is
burned a hole
Does-
through its heart.
does Teddy have high pain threshold or some other advantage?
It's berserk.
Gotcha.
But in this particular case, he shot a hole quite literally through its heart.
And I'm
Well,
delayed.
while we're still on a related subject here, I don't think we ever actually settled the question of whether or not the lasers are visible. We had this discussion while you were out. What's the GM's call there?
I
What
don't
do you
think
guys
any
want?
of us actually care.
I think
Okay.
visible is good.
Here,
Visible
hold
is
on.
more cinematic.
Yeah, that's fine. Pew! Hey, this
So,
is
does the bear have high pain threshold?
It does not have high pain.
visible?
Ignore it.
So that
It's
means
French.
its health roll would have been at a 13. So failed
Hold on, let
by
me check.
4, but that might be a critical fail still. 17, 18 are always a critical fail.
Let's see. It has got bad temper, berserk, combat reflexes, no high pain threshold. Just
Yeah, you're right. That it is 17 or 18, so that is
Yep.
a critical fail.
Okay.
so lasers are visible. Okay.
So then that one should
Yep.
go into
it
cardiac
goes-
arrest.
Yep.
Not that we're
But
gonna,
it's not
do anything
unconscious.
about it.
It's
You
not
immediately-
unconscious, and it's
You immediately drop to -1 times fatigue points. Regardless of your current hit points, you will die, and health divided by 3 minutes unless resuscitated. Wow.
So it's in cardiac
Okay.
arrest, but it can still fight because it's berserk, right?
No, it went unconscious.
no
That's okay.
fatigue -1.
No. it failed.
That's what I
It
thought.
failed
I thought
the
it
health
failed.
roll, so
I
it went
thought it went-
unconscious.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, it didn't. It critically failed the roll, but it only failed by 4. So it didn't fall unconscious. It fell prone and all that sort of stuff and would have got
Did it only
stunned.
fail by 4?
Yeah, because skill roll of 13 it would have been.
So that
if
would have been a 14 plus 4 minus 5 would have been
13.
minus 1.
13.
No,
So-
Brian's right.
Yep.
But
So-
if it's a negative fatigue points, that means you're unconscious.
No, you're not. You're making health rolls to remain conscious, but any further fatigue that you take is hit point loss.
Okay,
Right.
so it is still standing,
It's dying.
and if it does anything, it's probably not going to be.
Well, but I don't think it. Well, it keeps getting a plus 4 to stay conscious.
Yeah, it'll still get that. It'll still get the bonus
Okay.
on the roll.
All right. So here's a plus 4 to stay conscious because it's going to attempt to swipe at Joel.
Yarg.
All right. So it's able to maintain
Wow.
consciousness.
It's undying,
And-
too.
And it swipes at Joel.
Just be glad he didn't roll that on the attack.
It's berserk, so that should be like an all-out attack.
Oh, yes, because that's all out double then. So it's going to be a minus. Because it's got 2 claws.
Or strong.
Hmm.
Well, here, let's see.
Well, since you
Joel,
already
give
rolled
me a-
one, just make it double. Roll it again.
Yep.
Joel's like, thank you.
You're also very helpful.
Hey, Joel, go ahead and give me a universe reaction roll. If it's poor, it's just a strong attack. If it's if it's poor, it's 2 attacks.
Or
It's
that.
good.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Keep going.
Sorry.
And
This
the
thing's
roof
going
caves in on
crazy.
Joel,
It's just
and
trying.
the earth swallows up Joel, and Joel meets Satan and dies.
All right, so you need to make 2 dodge rolls or 2 defensive rolls. You can parry one, dodge the other, dodge both. All right.
Right.
All
Wow.
right. Teddy 2 just got shot. And he knows that it came from you. 1, 2,
Does he?
3.
Does he?
But he
It's-
bites Joel's
he-
head off as he goes by.
No, he saw the shot and he saw the puff of smoke. It's like, hey,
Gets angry,
I got
hits
hurt. And
Joel.
you were looking at, we were looking at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be a movement attack is at a minus something or other. Minus 4.
Hmm.
And just swipes right past you. Gordon.
Well, that was lucky.
Rude.
All right, Nathan, what you got? Bears.
So Nathan's going to move. Readying his quarterstaff.
Well, hang on.
All-out attack, buddy. Maybe.
So Joel will try to just hit the bear. Hopefully the bear can't dodge because he's all out attack.
Yep,
He
it
can't
cannot dodge. So this would be the time to stack all your stuff on it and try and
Go
just
telegraphed for the +4 to hit.
telegraph to the crush that noggin.
believe.
All right.
Yeah, we're just gonna let that go. That's fine. It's not
You don't have
Joel's
luck?
night.
You don't have luck?
No.
Oh, you're not lucky.
It'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Alrighty.
Like that, do you?
So Teddy Stew is going to get a shotgun to the I say the face, but it will not be a called shot to the face. So there
It's only
was
a -5.
No, I'm good. So there was something special I recalled in the past about shotguns, where if you're within 10% of the max
Oh,
range,
right.
which this would be, there are certain things that change. I believe I got those down. I think essentially it counts as a single quote-unquote shot, since it doesn't have time to disperse essentially. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And
You're just firing 1 or 2 or 3. 'Cause remember, you can fire more than. I think you can fire twice. Like, you can fire your shotgun. You can fire your shot in 1 and slug in the second.
well, no, I only have the one shot. That's what he expended.
What do you mean?
Or the
What
one
do you
slug,
mean?
sorry. The one slug. I only have the one slug in this.
Oh, I thought you did 2 slugs and a shot.
Well, normally, but I kind of ran out of slugs.
Oh, you run out of slugs. Okay, so you could do 2 shotgun shell, or you could do 2, shot, 2 hits.
Sure, I'll do 2 shots.
So you'll just roll once to hit, I guess, and if you.
Indeed.
That's weird. How does that work? So it's 18 at that point, isn't it?
Well, no, it's. I think it's essentially counts as 4 pellets hitting in the same instant. Is I think what the half the amount of pellets essentially hits or are counted for the shots. I think it is.
Let's see.
That's my assumption based on what I have entered into the line that I made for this.
Multiply the damage of a single pellet by half the number of pellets fired, and multiply target DR by the same amount.
Okay.
Oh, right. Okay. In real life, such blah blah blah, but using only half the number of pellets for the damage calculation.
But you're going to hit with both of those shotgun blasts.
And change
Kaboom, kaboom.
and change
so
the damage type to huge piercing PI++.
it's got, yeah. So
well, no,
roll your
I'm
damage twice.
I'm just thinking because if it's multiplied target DR by the same amount, then we'll see.
It's got DR5.
Well, yeah,
that was the other result. I don't know if that transfers over.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say if I multiply target DR by the same number of half the pellets, then I don't think I can.
Yeah,
pierce the
don't do
DR.
that.
Okay.
All right. So what is your multiplier then?
The PI, it's PI++.
Oh, okay. So what does that mean against the DR? You said multiply the DR by the same amount. I don't understand that.
DR is normal. Ignore that.
DR is normal. Okay. So DR5. So the first is PI++ is times 2, you said? Right?
Yep.
Oof.
Yep.
So that's going to be 20 more points. So 10 becomes 20. Okay, he gets a death check off the first one.
I wonder if that's right.
While we're working this out, I did look up on the rules for knockdown and stuff. I am incorrect. The cardiac arrest is not for knockdown, it's for something else. So if you do fail a knockdown roll by 5 or more, or a critical failure, you fall unconscious, and that's it. So I don't know how Berserk affects falling unconscious from knockdown rolls.
So if that is technically a crit, then he would be unconscious regardless of the fact that he only failed by 4.
It would be a critical failure, yes, because 17/18 is a critical failure unless the modified roll is a 16 or more. At which point only an 18 would be a critical fail.
Well, there you go.
See, that's interesting. It says his. Oh, okay. So he's at 2. So he gets a second. So death check 1, death check 2 succeed. Even with a minus, he still gets a +4. Now health checks to stay conscious, I guess.
He's made 2 death checks. That means he's going to be at a penalty for the consciousness.
I'm not sure what those are. What's the penalty?
-1. -1 per multiple of minus health.
Okay.
So if they're minus hit points, that'd be -1. If they're -2 times hit points, that'd be -2.
It's still up. Roar! You can take a step back if you really want to. That thing is really not friendly.
So, well, we're basically saying that Teddy 1 is actually should actually be
Yes.
unconscious.
Yes, Teddy 1 should be down.
In which case, Joel shouldn't have missed,
Joel should not have missed.
even though he's
Joel-
targeted everyone.
Oops. I hate everybody.
So you're
Yeah, we
right.
deserve it.
Joel. So give me some damage, Joel, as you squish its head. You're squishing his head. And remember, you get a +4. So that's a lot. I'm going to assume that you're probably going right for the head. +4 would be 8 for all out, +4 for targeted. So that's easily striking and squishing in the skull. Skull on him is DR 5, 6, 7. So that becomes 7 times 3 for the head, or times 4. So
16 points. No. That's not right.
math is hard. 28 points.
Yeah, I was thinking of 4 instead of 7. I don't know why.
Holy cow, these things have the exact same amount of damage after that round. And he needs another death check at a -2. -2. He don't want to die, but he also is not going to wake up. Ever.
I brain thee.
All right, Gordon. You've fired your 2 shots. There any step action going to happen?
I like stepping away.
All right. Fisher.
So
Big scary
what was
bear's
the
dead down
status
there.
of 2?
2 is death check at 2. It's bleeding. It's got big holes blown into it, but it's still raging on.
Yeah.
1 is
let's
dead,
Go ahead.
basically.
All right. I'm just going to take a snapshot at it. So should be okay. All good. And I'll just go ahead and roll damage. Wow.
Holy cow. That's a lot of 6s and 5s.
I think I want my gun
Wow.
back.
No doubt.
Well, it's
right?
a 30-06 compared to the 7.62 Russian that I was using.
What are you talking about? You're over there messing around with the robot. Because you're a Cylon.
31
I'm messing with the
points of
robot.
damage.
Yeah, you.
I'm about to hit a bear.
You were fondling the robot.
You didn't see that.
That was some private time.
Right. So hit points times
Robosexual.
3.
I think I might not need to take a step and shoot this thing in the vitals again.
-3
Or different vitals.
+4.
Oh my god, they're werebears. They turn into human when they die.
I know, right?
That's about right.
No, it's just they're spindlier than most bears, so they only look human. All right, so he lives through that, even with them.
Waiting for the ding.
Yep.
That means you're done, Daniel.
Oh,
Hey, I finally heard the ding. I'm
looking
gonna
at
take a
another
step.
thing. Sorry.
You're gonna shoot it in the bear butt.
Apparently I
Zot.
am.
Oh man, that's a new definition of hot poker.
All right, so right in the
That's
bear
10. That's gonna be 20 points of damage total. After reduce
Yep.
the DR.
butt. Oh, vitals through the back. Okay.
Yep.
So 10, 20. Oof.
Yep.
97.
Holy crap.
117 points of damage. That's mine 4 times. Straight health to survive. Oh, it lives. Yep, it's conscious because it's still got a
-5.
+4.
Okay.
-5 +4 -4. What is that? So minus. Oh, it's a minus. It falls down, right? Hold on, because it should be even.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Even health.
-4, 0,
yeah.
-5.
So,
So
it
he failed
by
by 2. So he's stunned.
So he's.
But he
but
can't be
he's-
stunned.
He can't be stunned.
That's irritating. Okay, well, he's gonna probably attack somebody else.
Step and all out double on Gordon.
Is it Freeman's term to spend a couple of weeks in doctor's care?
I vote no.
Okay, dodge it because here comes the second one, just to give you an idea what's.
I was totally expecting 3 ones. And it's like, oh yeah, he critically hit you and took your head right off.
I could roll and be mean about it and roll random hit locations as he loses limbs. Because that would stink. These things do 2d6 +1 cutting.
Well,
That can
it could
take a
be
limb.
worse.
But it can take a limb.
Yeah.
All right, dodge.
Yep,
Parry.
I'm just looking up things.
You can take it.
Rear retreat to the rear gives you a +2, +3. Feverish. But you can only do feverish for 1 and rear retreat. Does retreat work for both?
Retreat will affect both.
Yeah,
Okay.
so. All right.
And then that means the second.
Only gets.
Hold on. There we go.
Are you just lucking it? Yep.
Maybe.
Hey.
Wow, it's 9:30.
Yep. Good time for that.
Why did you start the fight so late?
Because it took
There we
that late.
Okay. Second one would be 6
all
by
good.
3. I enjoy that. Let's go with that.
Okay, success. You know, you lose. Your jacket got shredded a little bit there. It's gonna need some tailoring.
Finally, it's up to Nathan to get up there and
Nathan.
smack it
Nathan's gonna get
with
the
a
killing blow.
stick.
Nathan's going to telegraph mighty blow its head.
Right. And it can't dodge.
With penalties, that will be a success.
Success. So you beam it across its bloody skull. DR5. Nice. So 5 becomes times 4. So 20?
Extra 2 for the skull.
So 5, 7,
not
so 3.
necessarily the skull. I only hit the head.
Oh, then roll me a damage location, random hit location head. I think we have that on the. I think we have a table.
The face table.
The face. Oh, you tried to
Right
roll on
across
one.
it.
Okay, so it's not times 4.
So, but it's not a. So you got 5 points to the cheek, which is just to the cheek. 5 points.
It still has to make a knockdown roll, though.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
But it's
Which
going to
it'll
be.
probably succeed.
Yeah, it'll only be crit hunting in this case.
Getting there. Almost at -5 for auto death. So it's a -4 +4. So, and what's the knockdown? Is it health?
Yeah.
Yep. Is there a minus?
There's no
additional?
penalty because it
Oh,
wasn't
no
a major
penalties.
wound.
Okay.
No,
Just-
that's true.
Okay, because he gets a +4 but a -4, so he's even number or even.
On knockdown rolls, you don't include his current hit point level.
Oh, okay.
His hit point level penalty only relates to unconsciousness rolls.
Gotcha. All right, Joel.
Still holding on.
Joel could do a heroic charge and beat Teddy 2 in the bear butt. All out attack, telegraphed. You could hit the spine or the head. +4 for telegraphed. All out gives you. Or heroic charge gives you only the minus. Or is it just a -3?
No, there's no penalty on a hero.
No penalty. So heroic charge, all out for +4. Telegraph for another +4, right?
Let him decide.
Oh, that's true.
I think I'll just go for a +4.
Any targeting or just hitting him where you can. Work. He is not defending all the damage. Ouch. So that's an 11 crushing. All right. Describe how he dies, Joel.
Joel spins, rushes upon him, swings Black Betty over his head. It lands on the lower end of his spine, cracking it in two and severing his spinal cord.
Thank you.
As its lower half goes limp, it makes out a pitiful roar and falls forward with, spraying like blood and spittle from its mouth all over Gordon as it slumps and kind of like expires with a meaty death rattle. All right. Combat complete.
I thought they would have been tougher.
I'm glad they weren't.
For the record, I think I was may have been wrong about the DR thing on the shotgun, but we'll ignore that.
Hey, this laser thing's pretty sweet.
Scorch marks, All right. Well, it is 9:30. You guys have completed this combat, and we will pick up with you searching the warehouse and the bear den.
While I remember, Nathan's going to go up to the robot and tell the robot, I can't repair you, I can't fix you, I don't have any of that stuff. But I can switch you off if that's what you want.
Sweet release.
Perhaps sometime in the future, you may be repaired and switched back on.
For the glory of the robots.
Zot! You!
Wait, where was it? For the honor. No.
So what does it indicate?
It indicates that is acceptable.
Okay. Nathan, as a kindness, will say thank you for pointing out the light or helping us with the lights, and then he'll switch off the robot.
All right. All right, everyone. This will conclude tonight's Eve game. That it will be 2 points for everyone. I'm going to give an extra point to Nathan for the cool role playing with the robot.
So he was playing with the robot.
Uh-huh.
Well, you play with the robot. You get an extra point.
Cylon. I'm going to keep my eye on him. I may have to shoot him.
You play with the robots, you get the servos.
Any other call outs, shout outs for any cool play actions?
Not yet.
All right.
We're always at max coolness.
Maximum cool. All right. Well, go ahead.
What was the points awarded? I lost a little connection there.
No problem. 2 points for everyone, and I gave a bonus point to Nathan for his little role play event with the robot.
Excellent.
And with that, this concludes our sessions. I would like to thank you all, the players, and all our audience for allowing me to game master this session, and I hope you all enjoyed it.
Wait, you
If you-
game mastered?
If you have any comments, and you're not Phil, who I will immediately dismiss and delete, comments, moans, groans, gripes, or complaints, all which will be immediately shuffled to the trash bin, please feel free to visit us at Olympus RPG Group, either on our internet website or our Discord channel. I hope to see you all in our next episode. This is Olympus out.
See ya.
Let us.